It was a rhetorical question. Who's here?
And I gave you a rhetorical answer.
You. I want an answer to my question in general.
Which question?
No, hello, Jordan. How are you? How are you doing? Just you? Okay.
Yes, you. Because I forget his name, like, every time.
That's nice.
I generally call you Obidus because that's your fucking handle on here, and that's how I was introduced to you.
That's fair. I'll accept that.
Plus, let's be real here. Why wouldn't you want to be Obidus? Man's got it all. He's got a family, he's got immortality, he's got fucking magic. Anyways, so the question was, the glowy skeleton monster, was it called a Doom Golem?
The ones that you gave to the kobolds?
Yes.
Oh,
No? It wasn't called a Doom Golem?
maybe.
I'm going to take that as a yes, which means that you've been using the creature codex.
Using more than the creature codex.
No, I meant creature codex is a homebrew thing, but yeah.
I said, and I said I've been using more than the creature codex. Whenever you all killed Big Red, I admitted to have taken that from the Kobold Press too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Which one of Cold Blood Presses was it?
Should be the Tome of Beasts.
Ooh, one or two?
The first one.
First one, okay.
I have both, but the creature that I pulled was specifically from the first one.
Okay. So
Hello,
if I were to
Jay.
take a guess... Hold on. Let's get you
Hello,
in
Jay.
alphabetical. www. You're not it.
Who's that? Chaos? Or Matt?
Wolf Spiritual.
Hello.
Wolf Reaver Dwarf.
Hey, Matt.
Which
What's
way?
Matt?
Let's see here. Where is... Huh. It is not under the W's. What was it called?
Why do you think it was under the W's?
Because Wolf!
Well, here's a question. Why would he tell you?
Because it's dead? It's not like
Yeah.
we're gonna fight it again.
You
Yeah,
don't
we
really
might
know
find
that,
out.
do you?
And even then, he said he altered the stat block anyways.
I did alter the stat block.
Yes, always.
Still means he doesn't really need to tell you.
I just like looking at them afterwards because I kind of want to throw these at my party.
Called a
Matt?
Nightgarm.
Nightgarm?
Yeah.
LMN. Nightgarm. CR6. Monstrosity. Oh! It has magic!
Well, yeah, kinda.
Not a lot of it, but it does have magic. Bond False Man.
So, Jay, Matt, how are you two doing?
Oh! Well then.
Bad.
Sorry,
This
can you
is,
say that again?
Not too bad. How are you? How are you,
Um,
bud?
Yeah, been better. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Last couple of days have just been sleep.
I have just been dealing with thesis shenanigans. It's why I haven't posted anything. I've just been focusing on that.
I remember you mentioning that. Work, school, all the things.
Yep. It has actually been so strange because since I've been working on my thesis, I've not been anywhere near my computer or in my office.
Please leave your message for Steven.
So being back here is a very strange... What's the word?
Feeling?
Yes, feelings.
Wait, you're actually writing it, not typing it?
No. God, no. I'm typing it. Fuck that. But, you know,
Nah, do it by hand and then type it.
fuck that. But no, I have, like, you know, I have, like, a computer for work and a computer for, like, gaming-related work. The gaming-related work, where I record stuff, machinima, editing, video editing, machinima, things like that, that's in my office. And this is where I am right now, since I'm recording the D&D. But schoolwork and things involving writing, I always do on my Mac. And my Mac's just a laptop.
He may or may not be extraordinarily passed out or at work.
We'll give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, when writing my thesis, I'm either in my sitting room or in my bedroom, because when I'm in the office, it's just, I should be editing / recording something in here.
Yeah, it's a whole different mindset, right?
I cannot do work of a school variety in here.
Hello?
Chaos?
Is that the chaos?
Yeah, it's a me.
So were you at work or were you passed out?
What?
He was passed out, apparently.
Yeah, something tells me he was asleep.
That's why I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
hey there, Sleeping Beauty.
In that case, good morning, sunshine.
Holy shit.
Good morning, sunshine. The world.
It's not even morning, but it's evening. Why the fuck were you asleep in the middle of the day?
I took a nap.
Nap.
Go ahead and do it. Yeah, but he almost never takes naps.
I can't take naps. I literally can't sleep during the day.
For me, once I'm up, I'm up. I can't fall back asleep. Which sucks, because sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and just stare into the abyss that is my extremely darkened room.
Oh.
I seem to be the only outlier here because I can fall asleep with the drop of a hat.
Not
Partially
me.
narcoleptic, so
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
That'll
Shit.
do it.
yeah. That's why I get sleepy and sleep a lot.
I'm sort of the one in a semi-similar boat. Scorpion, that it is difficult for me to go sleep when I wake up again. And it does
used
happen
to-
in the middle of the night, too.
It used to be difficult for me, and then I got older and realized, hey, this is the time I should be sleeping, at which point, now I have about a 2-minute window for me to try and go back to sleep that I can still go to sleep with.
Ugh. So how is everybody?
Tired, in pain, and my tinnitus is acting up.
Tired.
Yeah, tired.
I just got off of a 6-day-in-a-row work binge, so today is my first day off in 6 days.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Well,
That's right. That's right. I haven't had a day off since the last time we did D&D.
that sounds like a you problem.
Which also means, coincidentally, I didn't get to prepare much this week.
Uh-oh.
But it's fine.
Now that sounds
Fast
like
and
it's all
loose.
of a problem.
But-
Loosey-goosey.
It is fine, because luckily, I have a tendency to plan way ahead, way farther than I need to, because I'm weird.
that's not being
See,
weird, that's
this is
being well
when you
prepared.
should just-
We had a conversation about Tauntaun and his various patrons having patron fight. His clan patron getting kicked out of said patron fight. Then that's, I think, where we left it.
Well, we did also learn the fact that the patrons are in charge of engulfing not engulfing, but eating and devouring universes so that there are not too many universes out there. They're essentially gods of destruction. But they have two gods that are supposed to keep them in line, and the clan god, or the
one
band.
god to keep them in line, 1 to watch, 3 to eat.
Yeah, and the
Or
one
at
that's
least get it ready to be eaten.
and the one
Memory
that's
serves, they all eat it.
the one that's supposed to be like the most by the book was kicked out, that being the Bend. And so now it's just two godly beings with no impulse control going ham out there in the universe. Eesh.
Good old chaotic evil and chaotic neutral.
Gotta love it.
Whoa.
It's basically 2 rogues with absolutely no morals.
Great.
So it's just chaotic evil and neutral evil, and the lawful evil is nowhere to be seen. Great.
What time of day is it currently?
It's early morning.
Excellent. So we just woke up.
It is the time of death.
Thorgrim's just gonna lean back in his chair and sort of cross one leg over the other and look at the rest of the group. Kind of not sure what to do in this situation because the whole gods eating everything. That's kind of something that is a little bit beyond his. Well, I wouldn't say understanding, but like beyond his field of expertise.
It's out of his pay grade.
Yeah. Upon realizing they weren't dealing with, a mad cult and they were dealing with gods who were just doing their job, Adel was kinda not very happy. She looked...
Still not gods.
Whatever. Akin to gods. Gods adjacent.
Eldritch beings.
Yeah.
Abominations.
She kinda just, went, ugh, and is, actually visibly tired for once.
So, wait, weren't we supposed to do something for Poe or something?
Oh, yes, you mean helping him find his treasure?
Yeah, that.
Well,
I mean,
that
it's not
depends. Are we still
you said it
planning?
was- You said it was some sort of beast thing, right? Some sort of a beastie thingy or something? I don't
Really, the
remember.
beast control, I think?
Bowmasters?
I don't know, I don't pay much attention to Homemasters.
Oh, Poe looks over as his name is said.
What was the thing you were trying to find?
Some beast thing, right?
The Beastmaster's amulet, yes.
Do you need help with that now, or?
Well,
or you...
I still do not know exactly where it is the problem. I was going to do some exploring today, see if I could figure that out.
I got nothing better to do today.
Well, we do still need to begin traveling to Haven, don't we? But I suppose if we do that, it's going to take us a while to come back. Do you have a time limit for when you need to return, George?
Does yours have a time limit?
No.
He just shakes his head.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, we could help Homemasters search for his treasure, and then we could go to Haven. It might be useful to us to have something that could control beasts, all things considered.
Beastmaster's amulet sounds like my kind of treasure, honestly. Thorgrim will hop out of his chair.
George will kind of just raise an eyebrow as if... Did he say he was going to give us the amulet? He said he was going to look for it. Because they're acting like this is going to be your guys' treasure when we find it.
Well, Thorgrim is, because he's kind of just like, gimme.
What's it going to be mine?
I'm the beast guy here, damn it.
George kind of just look at Full Masters.
We can discuss those details later. We still have to find it after all.
Alright, fine. I'm in.
Alright. So where do we start looking?
Well, I believe that it is northwest of here, I think. At least based off the notes that I've found.
Where did you find these notes, if I may ask?
Well, I explore quite a lot, and in my travels I find booklets and note pieces from different people. The one that I found was a very old, ragged book, seemed to be made of leather, that said that it was to the northwest of a militaristic town that they had discovered.
Can I see it?
Bowmasters thinks for a moment before shrugging and pulls out what looks to be a very old-looking book.
Con will get up and just shamble. And then go to take book.
Okay.
And then read book.
You get the same details Bowmaster said that there is a treasure of some sort hidden away in northwest of a militaristic town down towards the bottom of the continent.
Is there a continent map anywhere?
Well, I got a map of Crestfall.
Well, the south of it, isn't it? The south of Crestfall, that is.
Hold on. I can solve this issue.
Pull up the map.
The map! Here we go.
So this is the ocean, so we should be to the south.
It does say bottom of the continent.
How much farther bottom can we go?
Good question. I don't have a full continent map here.
I have lived here for a while. This is as far bottom as we can go.
So,
Although I suppose it depends on if you
Somewhere
count
down here.
island as part of the continent.
The islands are not. Well, the islands are technically, but that's not where it's referring.
That's a geographical discussion for another time. We do know where, well, we have a general idea of where we're going now.
So we're going somewhere northwest. Ish. The question is, how many militaristic towns are there along the bottom?
This is the only one that I am very familiar with.
Well, this means there's multiple.
George? Do you know?
The amount of militaristic towns, do you know how many there are down here at the bottom?
You know that there's only one, and it's the one you're currently staying at.
This one.
Alright. Then let's go.
No, I mean the one we're in right now is the one that, you know.
No, I understand. I'm saying that we're at the starting point, so then we should go.
Can you repeat the instructions for me? Because I keep hearing the word south in my head, but everyone's saying a different direction.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I heard southeast when it's northwest. What?
Northwest to the militaristic town in the south of the continent.
Oh my god. There we go.
It's northwest of where we are currently.
Yes.
So that means in... Hold on.
Isn't that towards
If I
Haven?
remember right,
It is towards it.
Hey, it's on the.
How
it's on the way.
convenient.
There we go.
it's this general direction.
However, one issue that you do know, George, is that enters what is called the Wildlands, which is where the goblins reign supreme, and the goblins are hostile toward everything that is not a goblin.
Well, crap.
Hey, goblins.
Are...
George,
Wait, hold on. How much... Wait, hold on. I'll wait and see if he tells us anything. Before having idea.
to kind of think for a moment. It'll just be like, if we're going to go up there, it might be a bit risky. Goblins run that area in the Wildlands, so and they hate everything that isn't, you know, the goblin.
Wait.
Thorgrim gets visibly upset. Fucking goblins? Really?
Okay, now for my next question. Does Tauntaun know what goblins are?
We met
Yeah.
goblins before.
You,
Okay.
your
Does he
first
know what
mission in...
hobgoblins are?
No. Well,
Not.
roll a history. We'll see.
Okay. Turn. History. Can the cat help me?
No, the cat no longer has a body. It cannot assist you.
You can't
While
assist me in mental stuff? Damn.
While your book is technically sentient, I cannot allow that.
Damn. I rolled an 11.
You do not know what a hobgoblin is.
Cack. Well, there goes that plan. Hobgoblins are reading creature.
Edel's just like observing George for a moment and says, Wildlands? So, if those are the Wildlands, what lands are we in right now? Because this seems fairly wild to me.
I would assume these are the not so wild lands because there's a futuristic town here.
It is simply called the inhabited lands. Otherwise,
Thinking about us kind of just being on like the edge of wildlands up here, down here.
Okay.
How much do y'all know about goblins? And is there a medium form of goblin?
I don't know.
you don't know that. You didn't roll history.
Oh, wait, do I not know that I know? Should I roll it?
You can say you don't know if you want to, but
Thorgrim rolled a fucking 14.
Alright, let's see if I know. I know.
Thorgrim, you're not very familiar. George and Adel Sarday, you know that there are two types of medium-sized goblins, one called a hobgoblin and one called a bugbear.
Why are you asking, Tauntaun?
You think you'd remember I can shapeshift?
I think there was like one that was bigger, but I can't remember what it was. It's kind of fuzzy. All I just remember there was just a bunch of goblins and they're really fucking annoying.
I think that might be racist, but aside from that, while you can shapeshift, can you speak Goblin?
Technically, no.
Can you
But I am
shape
not
the rest of us? Well, that helps you, but what about everybody else?
Prisoners?
George, do goblins take prisoners?
No.
Slaves?
Part
Breeding
of they
stock?
hate
I don't
everything
know.
that isn't goblin. Do you guys not understand?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about.
This
They...
is why
So they don't spare anything that isn't a goblin.
this is why I'm not very fond of goblins. They just kill everything that isn't them.
Maybe in this world.
They weren't particularly nice in my homeland either.
Didn't we make friends with a bunch of them in our area?
We did.
We did. I wonder how they're doing.
Hopefully well. By the way, if we're going to be traveling through the wildlands to find this treasure, we are going to be in for a very tough time, I'm assuming. Perhaps someone around here might have a map of the area that would make traversing through it easier.
We've already tried this. They do not.
Oh, right.
I already tried that.
Damn.
That's how I got the map.
So what
of
I'm
Festival.
hearing is it's time to gear up?
Yes.
Question mark? Okay. In that case, I need money.
Then go earn some.
Tauntaun is just going to give Edel Sarday a blank look and then just point outside. Where the fuck am I going to earn some money? Do you
Well-
see these noodles I have for art?
Yes, I do. Go earn
The
some.
only way I have to make money is by fucking the entire populace. And I doubt that's gonna happen.
Have you asked?
90% sure most of them are married.
How do you know?
Everyone seems to be in pairs.
Well, if you cannot think of how to earn money, that's your issue, not mine.
Yes, because buying me a pearl is just such a thing that you won't do.
It is. I see no reason to do so.
It's needed to cast the spell called Identify, which identifies things. We don't have access to Super Wizard anymore.
Your point being? Identifying things is useful, but it is not completely necessary.
Do you have any idea how many things we have that we haven't identified right now? Like this black slime?
You still have that?
Of course I still have that.
Well, save it until you can identify it.
Jubilee, do you have any money to spare?
Tauntaun, I'm broke myself. I'm still trying to figure out a way to make money.
How long do you think we're going to be?
Like to make money. You just gotta go do what's that term?
How long do you think we're going to be out there?
Poemasters? George?
I honestly cannot say. I do not know how many days travel it is to the northwest.
Would George have some idea of when he traveled, like, towards from here to from Haven?
So the issue is that traveling from Haven to where you are now took a fair few weeks and could take even a month or longer, but you are going into the wildlands. You have no idea where you're going nor what you were looking for, so you don't know how long it's going to be.
Shake his
Hey,
head and be like,
you wouldn't happen to have a pearl, would you?
Well, yes, but the issue is that I would have to sell it to you.
I just need it real quick. It's not gonna be eaten by the magic.
I think that it is.
For this spell? Formula doesn't say it does.
If any magic requires a item that is worth a certain amount of gold, it is expended in the casting. Meaning, if I give you the pearl and then you cast Identify, it will make the pearl go away.
I feel like that's wrong, personally.
DM's rules.
Yeah, I know, but I swear that one of these spells I have, I think, has a consumed component that costs gold. For example, Chromatic Orb. That would mean that I'd have to spend 50 gold every time I cast the spell. That's a lot of fucking diamond.
I think that when it comes to monetary things, Jordan does on a case-by-case basis.
Also, Obitus didn't lose his pearl.
How do you know?
Because that's part of the casting, and it didn't disappear. It just kind of was put back.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Really?
correct.
I don't know, man.
Where's Ziva's shoe? Aha! Guide to spell components.
So if the spell states that the material component is consumed, then it goes away.
Identify does not state consume.
They just need the item and it doesn't go away.
Yes. I know that there is one spell that is hella fucking expensive, like Glyph of Warding, which does consume all of its stuff.
In that case, Poemasters will offer the pearl to you.
Awesome! Time to identify Black Liquid.
Alright. So that's... remind me as of where you got this black liquid real quick.
if memory serves, it was on this continent over in the tomb.
The tomb underground.
Yeah, because this is one of my... Because this is after the Crow Plague Mask, and I don't alphabetize my list. I just make it in order of when I get it.
Do you by chance remember how you got it? And from what?
I think there was a fountain. I'd have to see the tomb map again to tell you exactly which room. But I know it's one of the later rooms.
Oh, okay. I remember. I remember now.
You do?
Yes, because I went and looked at the map, so now I have to check my notes and make sure what that is, what that does. That's what that does. Drinking it causes you to lose one hit die of your most recent class level until you can remove the curse.
Tauntaun's just gonna look at the vial and just go, huh. That guy really had a lot of cursed stuff. Anyways, thank you, Poe Masters. Here's your pearl back.
Exit.
So I found out this thing's cursed.
Hopefully.
And it
Another
makes me
cursed
wonder,
item
what the
from
heck
that
is
place.
a marked with liquid curse.
Quick question. When I'm also pretty much broke. Is there anyone around town that might, I don't know, some like healing or something?
You could always ask the doctor.
I might just do that. Because, yeah, I need to make a quick buck because I don't think 2 weeks worth of rations is going to be enough.
Edelsarde, did you ever distribute the monetary gain we got for killing all those werewolves that day?
I did. Everyone got 9 gold. Well,
Oh,
not
that's
you,
right, we only had
Tauntaun.
9 gold for that.
Not you, Tauntaun, as you were dead. At the time.
Not only that, but she also said that she had to look over the damages of the ballistae.
That was the second one, though, wasn't it? Well, the second time where I meant to receive payment.
I don't recall. In any case,
You didn't get anything.
In any case, we could eventually check with her and see if she has anything to offer us. Though I highly doubt it.
I mean, I could probably check with her. She probably seem to be not as aloof towards me because I'm also aloof, so.
Yes, it seems so.
Maybe if we need some communication between our group and Gretchen, maybe I should do it. I mean, I know it sounds weird coming from me because I'm not really talking, but dwarves are dwarves, and we like talking to other dwarves.
Adol just slowly shrugs slightly. I see no reason against it. You were doing much better with them than I was.
If you need extra hands, take Patterson with you.
I'll consider it.
He's got 4 of them.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. And he sort of flashes back to when Patterson, like, basically walked through the door, literally, and then flashed all 4 thumbs ups. It's just like...
Tauntaun's gonna do some finger guns at Patterson.
Patterson, who has not moved since doing his 4 thumbs up, slowly extends the pointer fingers on each hand.
That's my boy.
Offhand, does anyone? I'm gonna probably hop over to the general store area to see if there's any way I can get my hands on an herbalism kit.
Ooh, on the topic of herbs, I should probably get around to summoning a new familiar. Tauntaun's gonna get to summoning a new familiar now.
Okay.
Eventually, I will have Fey Owl.
Alright. In the meantime, I suppose I will just wait here until we are ready to go.
Alright. The rest of the group and then just sort of nod his head and walk out on his way to the general store so he can purchase some kits or at least look for them.
Alright. What's everyone else doing while Thorgrim does this?
While Thorgrim goes shopping.
I will just go and sit on the more comfortable chair.
I'll approach the bartender and I'll ask him basically if there's any plans for a celebration after the werewolf mother has been defeated.
That ain't up to me. That's up to
That can't host your own celebration.
I'm not much of a party man.
That's fair. All right. Just trying to figure out a way to entertain people.
Big crowds have a tendency to make me antsy.
Sorry for bothering you then. Sorry.
No.
Insert irritated
No.
bear noises here.
Don't be sorry. You didn't know. But you may not realize it, but I'm not exactly what you would call a civilized individual.
Seemed nice enough to me.
I didn't say I wasn't nice. I said I wasn't civil. There's a big difference between those two words.
Oh dear. Right. So, sorry for taking up your time. And
Once
Jubilee
again,
will
I need to apologize.
turn away and start try to think of ways to make money, I guess. I don't know.
Tauntaun is summoning his familiar. Adelserde is sitting in the comfy chair.
Actually, did I hear Jubilee's discussion about the thingy?
I would assume so.
Alright. She'll pause for a moment before getting up. Okay, Hubert, let's go.
There we go.
We are going to go out and help look for something to do. Think I have an idea of who to ask. Then she'll start heading along.
Alright. Jubilee, are you going to stay in the bar?
If everyone else is going, then probably not.
Where are you going? Who are
Well,
you teaming up
George
with?
is sticking around, as is Tauntaun.
George is burbed, and Tauntaun is casting spells.
Oh. Poe Masters is sticking around.
True. I guess I'll just stick around here in case something comes up.
Oh, Masters will leave the table with George to come and join you. He finds you much prettier than George is. Right, you ban.
Enough.
Huh?
I said fair enough.
Okay. So, what you guys do?
Who should go first, me or Thorgrim?
Yeah.
Roll the die to see who does.
Alright, D4. Let's go. 4. Beat that.
No.
Ha, get wrecked.
Alright, so you go first, then, Sarday.
Okay, I am going to... Well, first things first, I want to go see the wall and see how it's come along as far as repairs go.
You didn't see any damage done to the wall, and you see what looks to be the beginnings of 3 new ballista already somehow being in place. Not completely repaired yet, but you see the beginnings of ballista.
Hubert, how long do you think it'll take for those ballista to be up and running?
I do not know. I have never built one personally.
Alright.
Given the fact that it is a dwarf who's making them, probably not very.
Fair enough. Is that Long Mace there? Or is he not there?
I do not see where you are. Oh, here. Yeah, he's there.
Alright. Time to head over. Hello, Long Mace.
He nods to you.
So, my friends and I are going to be leaving soon on this expedition, and we were hoping to buy some supplies. Do you have any jobs that we could do to earn money to buy said supplies?
Not really, no.
Do you know any opportunities in the town where I could do so?
Not really.
Do you think all the money that would have been given to us for the werewolf mother will be completely used up by the time the ballistae are ready?
That is something you need to discuss with Gretchen.
Right. Okay. I will leave that to Thorgrim. Well, thanks for your time, Long Mace.
He nods again.
You doing okay after the battle?
He looks to you, and despite the fact he's wearing a helmet, it's almost as if he's raising an eye, and he goes, I'm a dwarf. I'm fine.
Right. Okay. Well, good day. Then she just heads back off on her way.
Do you know about the money? The money that Gretchen is supposed to give you? Have a good day. We're not dealing with her today. Thorgrim, you make it to the market.
Cool. I'm gonna go and buy some kits and stuff.
Okay.
Do I know which one is the guy or person who sells kits for herbalism and cartography and shit? Sweet. There.
Are you making those noises at her?
No, that was Matt.
Are you sure?
No, Thorgrim would be more like, excuse me.
She looks to you, her hands clasped in front of her, politely as she waits for you to say what you want.
Do you have any herbalism kits for sale?
He moves over, rummages around before pulling out a kit and holds it out before holding up 5 fingers.
Okay. One herbalism kit, 5 gold. 5 gold or 5 silver?
Silver is not a currency in this.
So we're looking at 5 gold. So, boop. 5 gold to you. 1 herbalism kit for me.
He takes it before giving you the herbalism kit.
Cool. I will bow my head and just say, thank you, ma'am.
She nods.
Take the kit, and I will head off to see the doc. Herr Doctor.
Alright. So around this time, Adelsarday, where were you going after being told you had to talk to Gretchen?
I was actually gonna go to Dr. Kane.
So move your character.
Ah! Where'd you two come from?
Magic.
Teleport, bitch.
You should pay. You
mean,
should pay
technically,
more
that's
attention
not-
to the people behind you.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Do you know how old I am? Wait.
Would you rather us make the loud booms?
No, not the loud booms,
Flashbacks.
please. Flashback to like literally every time of the campaign where there's been a thunder wave. Boom, boom, boom.
Editor, do the montage.
No,
Boom, 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 boom.
do it yourself.
Boom, 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 boom.
Da, da, da.
It's actually a good thing that we ran into one another.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I mean, it's always good to see you two, but... And... is there a reason?
Yes. Longmay suggested speaking to Gretchen about the payment for removing the werewolf mother. So, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, okay. Sure, you just want me to ask for more money?
Not for more money, for if there is remaining, and when it will be received.
Got it.
We want payment for killing the werewolf mother and then killing the big thing.
Yes.
Got it. See if there's any money left over after the repairs. Got it.
Anywho,
Anyway, unfortunately, and it's gonna be weird for me to say this, but I have something that I want to take care of first. Mainly, with Dr. Kane. Doctor in? Hello?
Kane looks to you as you say this.
Oh. Hello, Dr. Kane. Hi. Thorgrim just sort of trots over with his kit in hand. And just sort of smiles up at him through his beard. Do you have any folk around town that may need a little extra healing? I mean, I know I'm not as good as you, but I could provide a helping hand if you need it.
Not really. Everyone that was sick is already healed, and everyone has recovered. Apart from being very tired, there's not really any other physical injuries that have been dealt.
Nobody, everyone from the, everybody is fine from the Blood Moon. Everyone's okay.
The only people that really got hurt were the bartender, and I assume you.
Yeah. Well, I'm perfectly healed, but the bartender seems fine. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know, hoping to scare up some extra gold because my friends and I are looking to go on an expedition soon. And unfortunately, I'm almost flat broke, so. And I bought this, and I kind of wanted to use it, but apparently there's no reason to use it anymore. So, well.
The issue with that is, as gold is a very hard commodity for us to come by, our currency is very heavily regulated. The only people that really pay for jobs are me and Gretchen, but I have nothing that I am in need of.
Okay, so in other words, if I need any jobs, talk to Gretchen.
Right.
Well, Thorgrim slowly turns to Adelsoda and Hubert and just sort of puts his hands on his hips. I guess we're going to see Gretchen.
Ale is like, while listening to this, actually was like rubbing her chin. So the commerce is regulated. I assume that means that people generally use a barter system?
For the most part, yes.
Then she like looks to the ring of like what was it called again? I don't think it even had a name. It was just something that stopped, made her resistant to.
The ring of psychic resistance that I wanted.
Yes.
No.
one that you were supposed to get her 2 diamonds for, and I think
Yes.
you only managed to get 1.
I don't think I even managed to get one. I almost got one.
You almost got one, and then you somehow got in a bar.
Well, it's because I rolled a nat 1. The roll 20 gods were not kind to me that day.
Either way, if push comes to shove, we can sell this. Well, trade for this, I suppose.
Angry dwarven mumbling grumble mumble curd.
So, do you wish to speak with Gretchen alone?
Do you think it'd be better if I went alone, or if you came with, or...
I think that it would not matter.
Then I don't think it matters either. If you want to come, you come. If you don't want to, that's okay too.
I will follow.
Okay.
In case... I doubt anything will happen, but...
In case I do the usual Thorgrim thing and make things worse.
I think in this situation, your typical Thorgrim behavior would make things better.
Who knows, maybe the behemoth will stand back up on our way there.
That would be a nightmare.
No. Just no.
You don't think it would be a nightmare, Thorgrim?
It would be a nightmare, and I would not like that.
But you said no to Adelsade.
No, I meant no to it standing up, meaning like, no, I don't want it to happen again.
Come on, Hubert, stop teasing him.
Match Phenom. Moms! Hubert's being mean.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so, Thorgrim's gonna, rather happily, actually, stomp on over to see the mayor. Well, see the mayor, the wonderful mayor of Crystal.
The only person that's managed to intimidate Adelsade thus far. Eek.
But what's Adelsade doing?
Oh, she's following him.
Oh, you're going with? Cool.
Yeah. She wants to see exactly how Thorgrim deals with her, without, potentially being in a, oh my god, this is a scary situation.
She's learning dwarven diplomacy.
More or less.
Now watch. This is how dwarven diplomacy is done.
Oi! As you come up, you see both Gretchen and I don't actually remember if I told you all the other one's name.
I don't think you did.
You actually have
Okay. Then you see the other dwarf currently bickering in Dwarven, and as you approach, you hear the dwarf, which you can see seems to be radiating heat, and he goes, "But I can make them shoot fire! I don't need them to shoot fire, I need them to shoot ballistae bolts. But what if they're flaming bolts? Just go and build the ballista." And then you just hear angry Dwarven mumbling as he meanders off.
I don't think flaming bolts would be a good idea with a wooden ballista.
Well, the thing is, they actually would be a very good idea, especially if we have to fight more creatures like that.
I mean, fair.
It's just I don't want him wasting so much time trying to figure out how to make each individual ballista catch fire.
You mean he doesn't know how yet?
He knows how. It just takes a long time.
Oh, well, I don't think you have the time, unfortunately. Speaking of time, how are the... sorry. Let me get to... So, how are the repairs on the ballista coming?
They are going well, so long as he doesn't get distracted.
Seems like he's the distractible type. Anyway, seeing as the repairs for the ballista are going well, I was wondering, do you think that the repairs to the ballistae, the walls, and whatever else the creature blew up, do you think that will eat all of the cash that is otherwise supposed to go to us? Or do you think there will be any...
You will each be rewarded with 20 gold, factoring in the fact that you killed the mother as well as that behemoth.
I see. And when will that be rewarded to us?
I can get it for you right now if you need it.
I would very much like that, actually. My friends and I are going on an expedition soon to find a friend of mine is an explorer, and he wants to find some ancient treasure in some sort of ancient ruin or something, and we need to prepare for the trip there, so I would prefer it rather than later.
Friend of yours?
Yes, a Mr. Pomasters. You might know him, boisterous halfling.
As you say this, she raises an eyebrow before closing the book, and she slowly sticks it in her pocket. You are friends with Pomasters?
Honestly, friends, in my estimation, is a bit of a stretch. I find his boisterous attitude rather irritating, but he pays well, he can identify magical items, and he's leading us to a place that might give us more money and magical items, so I think it would be a good idea to go with him.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh god, my favorite thing in the whole world. Persuasion. Hey! Where'd precision go?
She stares at you for a long time before slowly pulling out the booklet and goes, I guess I shall increase your reward to 30 gold then.
Oh! We get 10 gold just for dealing with Pomasters.
Much appreciated, man.
If you are truly friends with the land's best explorer, I feel obligated to ensure that you go with everything you need.
Thank you very much. We will stock up to the best of our ability and aid him on his quest so that he can find this amulet or whatever he's looking for.
She will walk inside before coming out and hand you a coin bag of 180 gold for you to distribute 30 gold each to everybody, which
Excellent.
you all can go ahead and put in your inventories.
Sweet!
Now, you don't have the money until you meet back up with Thorgrim, though.
Of course.
Hubert will begrudgingly accept his as Adelsarday has demanded of him.
Yep.
As I pass it to Adelsarday, I pass her share and Hubert's share, and I just go, you might want to do the thing. I think Hubert's going to need the money.
Yeah, she just hands it to him and gives him the look of take it.
He doesn't even look to your look. He already had a hand outstretched for it.
Nice.
Good.
Good point.
Thorgrim will nod respectfully and sort of hold out a hand, see if Gretchen is willing enough to shake it.
He will reach out and shakes your hand, and you feel that, very shockingly, she has a lot of strength in her hand.
Good. Strong dwarven shake, of course. Pleasure doing business with you, ma'am. If you need any other help with strange and terrifying beasties, don't hesitate to call me.
You will be busy for the next couple of days traveling. I don't think I will be able to.
Well, I mean, when we're back in town, of course.
She nods to this.
And with that, we'll be off. And, wish us luck, and we'll be back before you know it. And hopefully with some fancy new treasures. Thorgrim will hoist his hammer over his shoulder and walk back to the rest of the group.
Well, that went well. Let's go.
That's dwarven diplomacy for you. It's kind of more business casual than super formal.
I see where I failed then.
You seemed very nervous around her, Thorgrim.
She's a lot stronger than she looks.
She looks very strong to me.
She's even stronger than she looks, trust me.
Right. Anyway.
Not only that, she's a mare. I mean, the last person that I'm familiar with that kind of standing is, Nilo.
Technically, kings are higher standing than mayors, Thorgrim.
Well, yes, but both of them are higher standing than either of us. Well, either me and possibly. I don't even actually. Come to think of it, I don't even really know your social standing. I know Adel Sarday is supposed to be a princess of some far off land, but
I am a slave.
come on.
Drop it like that.
No.
He is being serious.
What?
The standpoint of the country we hail from, I am a slave in service of Adel Sarday.
A slave given to me as a gift to increase his family's standing with my own.
Which worked.
It did.
I don't know if you guys are willing to talk about that more, but I have questions. A lot of questions.
I may have answers, but now's not the time. We do have to buy food after all. We can speak after that.
At a later time, and he's kind of like doing the back and forth look between Adel Sarday and Hubert, and his eyes are kind of narrowed, and he's really not sure what to make of the situation.
Adel has her... Oh, sorry, you go first.
Hubert does not seem bothered at all with what he has told you.
Adel just has her typical stoic look on her.
The typical non-emotional, emotional types, got it.
Yep. Alright. Well, with the money we have, I think Hubert and I are going to buy rations for ourselves. You should go give the money to the others and they will do the same.
Yes.
I hope.
I'll reconvene with the rest of the group, and then we're probably all going to go out and buy rations.
Okie doke.
Save time, I can just say that you all go to the market so that I don't have to actually roleplay that.
Yay.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
So how much ration? Like, how much is one ration?
A single ration, which is
Like,
for one day,
It's like a
will
silver
cost
piece?
you one gold apiece.
Okay. I'm going
Once
to...
again, silver is not a currency here.
Yeah, I am going to be
Forgot about
safe.
that.
And I am going to buy... Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, we know what it's made of. It's jerky and preserved meats and whatnot. Alright.
And cheeses.
And cheeses.
And bread.
And bread. I am going to buy... 20. So I have 31.
I'm going to buy another 2 weeks worth of rations.
14, got it.
To put me at 28.
Okay. So, deduct 20 from Zoj, deduct 14 from Matt. Chaos.
How many rations you get?
That's what I was thinking, sorry. See what we have right now.
Once again,
I
they're
will-
1 gold apiece. And you got 30 gold from Gretchen.
Right. I still have some rations left over from last time, so I'll buy 4 days worth for now.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
He
Well,
has
that'll put me up to
spoken.
11. It'll put me to 11 days worth.
Okay.
I mean, how far are we going?
Well, Haven is several weeks away.
Several weeks. Okay.
And you do not know how far away the area Postmasters is.
Scratch that then. I will be spent. Instead of just spending 4 gold, I'll spend 19. So.
Okay.
We're down to 20. I'll add 15 on top of that. That'll give me 26 days worth of rations.
Right. Tauntaun, how many
It's almost
rations
a full
you buying?
month.
Wait, what? Tauntaun's being taken to buy rations? Did he finish the thing?
Yes. Also, you got 30 gold.
Ha!
And you are about to set off for travel, so how many rations are you buying? Also,
How many
George,
did you buy?
the rations are 1 gold each, and I need to know how much rations you are buying if you are buying any, George.
15 days worth.
Okay.
That's something else that I wanted to try doing as well.
Just getting rations? Oh, something else. Okay. Well,
How
after
many did
Tauntaun...
everyone else buy?
Do what, Tauntaun?
How many did everyone else buy?
Various numbers.
Various numbers. What's the average number? I only just got back.
Just buy 15.
Okay.
Alright, so what's George doing?
George is gonna try to find a quiet place where he can be by himself, and he's gonna try to convene with the patron again.
Alright. Doesn't take too terribly long before you feel your connection with her, and she goes, "Hello, my child. What news do you bring?"
This group wants to go hunt something down called the Amulet of the Beastmasters. I was wondering if you by chance had any information about it, or might know of any certain locations where it might be, or information about the land we might be going into.
I am afraid I do not. I know whatever it was sealed away within the wilds. Ever since then, it has not been found.
I'm guessing you mean like some sort of temple, castle.
Or underground dungeon, I suppose, would be the easiest way to describe it.
Okay.
I am afraid that my memory is not serving me well for this.
That's fine. If anything, once we get done with this, we'll make our way back over to Haven, so
Be safe in your travels.
I will try. Not confident, but I'm sure. No.
Let me know if you find anything. I am curious to see if there is actually an amulet lost to the ages in the
You're so sweet. A guy named Paul Masters, if you know about it, was looking for it.
Of course. I would be surprised if there was anyone in this land that did not know of the great Poe Masters.
God damn it.
Everybody knows Poe Masters. Did Clam Daddy know Poe Masters?
You cannot convene with him, so you do not know.
Wouldn't the cat know?
No. The cat is
Cat
no
will-
longer connected to your old patron.
Damn, cat didn't carry over any of the knowledge.
I am surprised you are traveling with Poe Masters. It would be a great experience for you.
What do you say that?
He is very well versed in travel. He may be able to teach you means of hunting down the creature that plagues your dreams.
He'll just be silent. I'm gonna say I have to. I'm gonna go now.
Very well. I wish you safe travels, and hope only the best for you.
I'm gonna reconvene with everybody else.
Alright. Real quick, I need to be RB.
Oh, okay. What would we be at right now? I guess since we all bought the rations, we would have met back at the inn, right?
Probably that seems to be our hub.
Well, I guess since we have some time, you can ask the questions you wanted to ask.
I suppose. Torgrim kind of just looks back and forth at the Adelsar name. Sort of not really sure how to start the conversation. And then he just sort of, you said Hubert, I don't even really like saying that word, honestly.
Why not?
I'm just not that fond of the concept of slavery.
Can you tell me why?
Well, because, I mean, I'm all for hard work. I'm all for earning your keep. But I'm not all for having your hard-earned work and your hard-earned money be at, because somebody is forcing you to do it.
Ah, yes, that seems to be the common argument against it. The most common.
I mean, we dwarves are a hard-working people, down in the mines,
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Mining ores and, chipping away at rocks and stuff. But we do it of our own free will. And I'm just not... I don't see how anyone could be proud of any work done because somebody else told you to do it.
Well,
I'm proud to serve Adelsar.
Indeed. And while I do understand why you're against slavery, that argument doesn't exactly hold water.
How so?
What if you were told that you needed to go down into the mines and do just that, otherwise your people or your society ends up crumbling? You don't have a choice in the matter, but you must do it anyway. Would you then not be prideful of keeping things together?
That almost sounds like something like I understand the concept of going into the mines to work to keep your country and your people, fed and kept safe and warm. But imagine if somebody were to hold you at knife point and guide you to the mines and say, dig me up some more or I stab you in the back.
There we go. That is a more persuasive argument.
If I may say, Thorgrim, it wouldn't be a stab, it would most likely be a lashing.
I was thinking about that. That's more of a slave thing. That's less of a. It's. Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is that there are many different cultures, many different kingdoms, which see slaves as completely normal. Unfortunately, where I come from is one of those places.
I suppose that's just cultural difference then. I don't know. To me, I see it as not favorable. I'm trying to use words that are nice and not hate-fueled and anger.
It's not like you would be angry at me, so I see nothing against it. You don't need to be light around your words with me.
Oh, well. Yeah, I just see it as fucking pathetic that somebody would, lash someone and force them to do something against their will. It's not fucking right.
I cannot disagree with you. Slavery in of itself is an evil.
It is. But I don't see your relationship with Hubert and Hubert's relationship with you as a slave and master relationship. I don't really know much about knighthood and shit, but like, it's almost like, I don't know, someone in service to a lord, you know?
Ael is like silent for a few moments, and she seems to be thinking. Since you asked and broached this topic of conversation, I will tell you this. Hubert is as close to me, well, the closest person to me I've ever had. But initially, it was just that. He was simply my slave and I was his master. Things changed. He changed my perspective, though he didn't do it on purpose.
But through the growing relationship between the two of you, the relationship changed, and your views with it, right?
Somewhat. It was his relationship with me that caused an epiphany, which caused me to change as a person.
That sounds familiar.
Yes, though it is ironic given that Hubert himself hasn't changed one bit.
Because I am simply a slave, my lady.
You may simply call yourself a slave, but I call you my friend.
And you're allowed to do that.
Yes, unfortunately, Hubert doesn't allow himself to see himself as anything more. And that's something that we're going to have to deal with.
That sounds like self-deprecation to me.
Well, you call yourself a dwarf because that is what you are. In your identity and in your soul, that is what you are. To him, it is the exact same, but with a slave.
So, Hubert is proud of being what he is?
Very.
Yes, and she, thinks for a moment. I hope that this does not cause you to think lesser of me. I feel that slavery is an evil, but I feel it is a necessary evil in some situations. And I definitely understand where you are coming from as far as it being pathetic that slaves need to be lashed. It is why, in the regions that I govern, I outlaw any cruelty towards any slaves. But I do not outlaw slavery at all. And I will not get into my reasoning behind that because I feel that reasoning will cause issues between us. But that is where I stand on the matter. I cannot stand the sight of slaves being treated poorly. I feel that if you are going to own a slave, you treat them as humanely as possible. That they are not a tool. They are simply someone who is unfortunately in a position where you control them. But that does not need to be a negative position.
Maybe it's less the slavery part and more the unnecessary cruelty that I have an issue with.
Yes, that is exactly where I stand as well. The unfortunate thing is that many people, when they see that they are in control of someone, they take things a step too far. And that is where issues begin to bloom.
And that's where I start developing the urge to stop people from engaging in such awful acts. Because I grew up in a hard-working environment, but an environment filled with friendship and, frankly, a lot of love. And I can't stand people being so violent and hateful towards people that do such a good job doing what they do.
Filled with love, huh? Sounds nice.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of And he just sort of trails off there.
And Adel starts like walking back as well. To the gates.
Gate. Bartholomew.
Anything else people want to do before you leave the town?
Did I summon the bird?
Yes, but you are in control of that.
Bird.
Give him the bird.
I gave you
Bird.
I gave you the character sheet, so you can make them
Damn it.
spawn as person.
Bird gang.
Bird up.
Bird.
I was hoping someone would say, give him the bird.
Nah,
Flip
man.
the bird.
Bird up. Da, da,
Bird
da.
up.
Patterson, come on! What do you mean? The bird's only bird-sized. It's just an owl, a totally normal owl.
I don't
He may
believe
be a
it.
wizard now, but he's gonna be a summoner now. Still.
He was trying to be a
still
summoner
have to
before.
spend some 700
I said
gold.
still. I've changed it to still.
Is George not back? Oh, he is back. Right?
He's just too cool to group up with the team.
Yeah.
What do you mean too cool? Even Hubert's here.
Who wants to lead the party?
I'll do it.
Ludwig!
I guess George, as is leaving, will inform them of like what he figured out.
Actually, yeah, George should lead. He knows the area best.
He does not know the Wildlands.
Oh.
He doesn't.
How's the bird do it?
Let's just let them know that only thing he knows is that the heart
It's not order
or
of
the
pellet
amulet
or-
is
The amulet is what?
amulet
Jesus
is
Christ, you
potentially,
okay, man?
potentially sealed up.
Sorry,
Maybe.
Time out. Okay, Score, are you okay, man? What's up?
I got a meatball stuck in my lung.
Yeah, go take care of that.
Okay, that's fine. But now I need more milk.
Go get more milk. We'll still be here.
So,
Oh, there.
Alright, George, hopefully without another party member dying, you can finish your sentence.
I was gonna say when he figured out the heart or the amulet is fucking sealed away potentially somewhere underground or sealed away somewhere in some type of dungeon potentially.
right. Okay. Now we know what to look for.
Should we see if Geronimo wants to join us?
Who?
Geronimo! Jericho!
Oh, Jericho.
Jerry?
Jericho.
With you and trying to get the very antisocial zombie lord to come with you everywhere.
I like
I'm
the
sorry.
Zombie Lord.
I'm sorry. You haven't realized he's the extrovert trying to adopt all the introverts. That is actually who he is.
Well, if you want to go and ask him.
I will be right back. Come along, Bird and Patterson. We gotta go see the Zombie Lord.
Long story short, he says no.
Oh. Tauntaun is gonna shamble back.
10 minutes later.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we still don't know who's leading. I'll do it.
You can let Poe Masters lead if you want to.
Yes.
Nah, let's let the bird do it.
Nope.
I mean,
Poe
it is
Masters.
technically Poe's expedition, so he should lead.
Yep, Poe should lead.
Damn. But bird.
Nope.
After
Go,
the
my little annoying
goddess
halfling.
of flowers.
Go,
Lead us
Poe,
to
go.
victory.
Alright, so, first day. No issues whatsoever. Everybody deduct rations.
There. Do we have to feed the bird?
No. Well, technically, yes. And no. It is a familiar. That's entirely up to you. It doesn't say you have to feed the familiar.
I am not going to feed the familiar, but I will let it go hunt whatever the fuck it wants. As long as it doesn't die. Speaking of which, can I have the bird scout ahead? That way, we don't get our asses handed to us like last time.
You will need to roll survival checks.
I ate the week.
About raisin? What?
He said he ate the ration.
I ate the week.
Survival is a wisdom skill, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Which it should.
It's not proficient in survival, so I just had to do wisdom alone.
Yeah, the bird says everything's just fine.
Okay.
This is
Is
fine.
that survival, or is he just checking shit out?
The bird's just checking shit out.
No.
He wanted Bird to scout ahead, so Bird is being scouted.
I mean, the goblin wouldn't shoot a bird, would it?
Yes, it would.
Birds are normal.
Would.
Hostile towards everything that is not a goblin.
Plus, goblins get hungry.
Fair. Stick to the trees.
See, this is their expedition of Pole Master. Going to kind of keep an eye on what Pole Masters does in terms of like trying to find locations and things like that.
Roll perception.
Oh, well.
Everything's fine.
Well, shit.
You go to look at Pomasters, his billowing cape, the sparkles in his hair, and immediately just decide you don't want to watch Pomasters anymore.
Ha!
Okay.
The rest is the next day.
Okay. It's the next day.
Gross.
Jesus Christ, man.
Can you maybe mute yourself when you're eating? Thanks.
Yeah.
Also, slow the fuck down, dude. We don't want you choking, man.
Again.
It was SpaghettiOs.
That doesn't
That
change.
makes it even stupider that you almost choked to death on SpaghettiOs.
First
Hey,
off,
it's SpaghettiOs and meatballs.
First off, manners. We don't want to hear you burping into the microphone. Second off, you choked yourself, which was an issue that proved you needed to slow the hell down, and you still chose not to.
I slowed down. There just wasn't much left after I started choking.
Mother of mercy. The
any
Darwin
case-
Awards are calling.
In any case, the fact of the matter is, if you're going to burp, don't do it on mic. Mute yourself, do it in your hand, just don't let us hear it. Please, and thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so something is happening today.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Is it a bad thing?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
We're all gonna.
I'm pretty sure all three of us just referenced something completely different.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I was doing the knuckles. Oh
I
no.
was
Yeah,
also
I-
doing the knuckles.
As was I.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You have to do it repeatedly because it always happens every 10 seconds.
So, what do we hear / see?
Apparently, you don't see anything.
That's a very nice, not so yellow brick road.
But what do we hear?
I don't see shit.
Roll perception.
Okay.
I will also do this.
C'est perception pour moi.
Aha. Perception. 13.
Why are we French all of a
feel
sudden?
I don't know.
The same thing.
Matt started it.
And the bird
Oh.
helped me on my perception.
Door.
Oh.
Alright. Thorgrim, Jubilee, and Tauntaun. You hear murmuring up ahead.
Hey Jude, you hear that?
Jubilee will nod.
Somebody hold me. I'm going in.
What?
Jubilee will take that as a sign to put Tauntaun's hand on her shoulder.
Into the bird I go.
Bird
We've
up.
done this before, so Jubilee knows that signal.
Bird up. Dun dun
He
dun.
literally said, "Hold me, I'm going in."
And Jubilee took the signal. Like, oh, I know what he's doing.
Scanning it. What's the bird? Speed 50. Damn. Flippity flap, flippity flap. Going between the trees.
Wizardy familiar shenanigans. Gotta love it.
Hey, it's the most utility-esque spell I have of just send in the immortal bird. Only
Alright.
cost me like 10 gold
Give
to get
them
him
the
back.
word.
So the bird has how much vision?
The bed, Bloodwood, has 120 feet of dark vision.
Bird up.
As I now make you have to do squares. Squares for day. Which, realizing it and Tauntaun both have the same visual range. Because Tauntaun still has devil sight.
You, through your bird eyes, you see a total of 8 goblins currently dangling from the trees by their feet, and as you're observing them, you notice that under them a moat of sorts has been dug, and you see that their hands have been removed, with their throats having been slit, and you see all of their blood currently congealing in the moat beneath their bodies.
Do I see Lizard Man?
You do see Lizard Man.
Do I
Well,
recognize?
that ain't fucked up.
Does I recognize the Lizard Man?
Roll a history check.
History. I was thinking more, is it the one Lizard Man we knew, but
Do you know
here
his
we
name?
go. I personally
They
know.
do.
In that case, you need to roll a history.
Got 12.
You are fairly certain this is the lizard that you went on that brief escapade with.
Oh, hey,
Fuck no.
Yep.
it's the lizard that took us to Chicken Bird.
And
Live.
You mean Krogna?
roll a perception check.
Can the bird make the perception and I help the bird?
You are currently a burb, so you will have to do it as bird.
Okay, because the bird has the higher modifier.
You also cannot help the bird because you are the bird.
Oof. Well, the bird got an 11.
Alright. Well, that just looks like Krogna to you.
Oh, also there's like 8 goblins strung up and just being... I suppose the best way to consider this is like how we do pigs to make bacon.
Bacon?
But, I mean, if you want to eat
Wrong
goblin-
word. Wrong word, Tauntaun.
Bacon?
Well, no, it's a similar process. You cut open the throat and all the blood goes out.
So
I know, but you triggered the dwarf.
just to be clear, you were not having bird stealth.
Nope.
Correct. The bird did not stealth.
In that
The bird
case,
is just on a branch, acting like a bird.
you see Krogna's eyes slowly turn towards you before squinting as he seems to notice the bird.
Quick, act natural.
Bird up. Dur, dur, dur.
So just to be clear, your bird does have antlers, correct?
Yes, it looks exactly like the token. Weird bat wings, antlers, scaled legs.
Subtle.
It's definitely not a bird, but Tauntaun will always go, no, this is a totally normal bird.
You
Alright.
just live to sabotage yourself?
Krogna
Yes.
will reach to his left side, grabbing a crossbow, aiming it towards the bird, and firing.
The bird's AC is 11 and it has 1 HP.
Okay, then it's dead. As the crossbow bolt flies forward, and you immediately lose your connection with it.
And a puff of smoke.
Or
Well.
whatever they leave behind when they die.
It's
Okay,
a glitter bomb. Just
I got bad news. Good news! It's a lizard, we know. Bad news, it shot my bird.
Considering
Which
what your
one?
bird looks like, that makes sense.
which lizard we know?
The one that we went on that mystical journey with.
Okay,
Oh,
Krogna.
But
Adel's-
Krogna, yeah. I know that guy.
Yep,
Yeah, I was
Adel's
like,
going
is it
to
Krogna or the one he freed? Just wanted to be clear.
Adel's
I
going to
didn't see all
start
that far.
stepping forward.
I'll follow them.
This is an ally of yours.
Sort
Briefly.
of.
And
Was.
and she
It's complicated.
she pauses. Yes, though they, well, yes, like Tauntaun said, it is a bit complicated. I will tell you more later.
They were an ally, but now I'm not so sure.
They should still
You
be.
need to be saved.
No, he should be
They.
fine.
He just went back with his tribe.
We don't have any hostile intentions towards each other, if that helps.
Yet.
What do you
Well,
mean, yeah?
no-
Why would we attack
we-
Lizard?
we don't-
Lizard is a good man. Woman?
Look, the issue is not with him himself. It's something else.
Was it a he?
I think so.
Never asked gender, and once again,
I did,
lizards.
and we never got an answer.
Yeah, it just said, what's gender?
From now on, we will refer to them as a they, them, or lizard,
Yep, they
or
them.
their name.
We stuck with lizard.
Alright,
But yes, I'm pretty sure it was what, episode 19 or 18?
something
One
like
of
that.
Yeah,
It's
right.
one of those episodes I asked specifically.
Alright, so, as Adel gets closer, she says, Krogna?
You see Krogna just slowly look to you.
Hello, Krogna. It's been a while.
He doesn't say anything. He just watches for the time being.
Then she
Stop
stopped.
my bird!
Adel stops here. And she just looks over at the goblins. Before... Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
goblins, more
exactly what I was worrying about.
And I think he's got his friend here.
And as you all get
Oh
closer,
boy.
you do in fact see Rashi currently standing under the tree. You see him holding a book in his left hand, slowly moving his right hand as he is muttering.
Jubilee will lean over to George and be like, that other one is the one we're worried about. Just
Counterspell.
Just
Rose will get rid of
careful.
his. Yeah. Rose not even say anything. He'll just summon his longsword and summon out his heavy crossbow. And
As you do this, immediately Krogna looks directly at you as he slowly reaches for his.
Whoa,
Adel
no,
just,
George,
like-
George, no.
Yeah, she makes a motion to, like, get rid of the weapon.
it's gonna put it. It's gonna desummon it.
Krogna continues to watch you very quietly.
Are we allowed to get any closer, Krogna?
He shakes his head no, as he motions to Rashi, who seems to be busy doing something.
Alright.
Just passing by, really. We're minding our own business.
Well,
And wait.
is
I
that what
guess we're
Rashi said?
No, that's Krogna.
Oh.
Oh! I need more herbs.
Can I, DM, can I make an insight check on Krogna? Because that seemed a bit more hostile than usual from Krogna.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try and figure out what.
I just want to see if some demeanor changed in Krogna. Something
Yeah,
changed.
what's up?
Yeah,
Make a.
that's
what's
why I
up?
want to make the insight. Can I?
What's up, Chuck?
17.
I don't know what's up. What's up?
Thorgrim. Yeah, that seems like him.
Yeah, typical Krugman.
He is definitely acting very different, and you notice that the slits that used to be his pupils are glowing red.
Adel, like,
Please, definitely,
Adel just stares at this before slowly
You
looking to...
didn't roll an insight check. You
Oh.
didn't get to know this.
Jubilee will sidle up to Adelsarday and just say, yeah, something's up. Look at his pupils.
Do I know it now?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look to their pupils and then slowly look back to Hubert.
Hubert's eyes are back to normal. And
We're just gonna be looking at fucking the guy whoever's muttering shit
Rashi.
and trying to figure out what he might be doing.
Wait, what's going
He's-
on? I'm confused.
Roll an Arcana,
Rashid.
George.
Kind of spaced out there for a second. What's going on?
Oh,
Based
main
off
character.
Based off of the stuff you can see, he is currently performing a ritual.
This is Thorgrim's nat one saying what the fuck is going
Yeah,
on. He didn't.
Margaret, Rashid. Look at Rashid's pupils. Something's off about him.
Prognos.
Krogna, sorry. And by the way, Jubilee is whispering all this, so she's not like yelling it for the whole world to hear.
Roll stealth.
What did
Alright.
Countdown do? A nice 24.
Yeah, but you can tell Krogna's acting differently.
I'm not good at stealth,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's pretty much it.
I might be saying it quietly, but I'm being pretty obvious about it. If that's a bad roll.
And Krogna is watching you, Jubilee.
Thorgrim's trying to squint to see if he sees any other glowy red eyes that people are mentioning on Krogna.
No, you're fine.
So George is gonna like cover his mouth just so they can't really see his mouth moving. He's gonna make it seem like he's yawning when really he's trying to like whisper himself, saying it looks like the other guys are performing some type of ritual.
Roll stealth with advantage.
Ooh.
12 is better than 6.
And Krogna very briefly looks to you before looking back to Jubilee. While it seems that he did hear you say something, he may not know what you said exactly.
Cough. He's performing a ritual. Cough, cough.
I'd like to listen in on what Rashi is saying, if possible.
You speak Draconic, right?
Yes.
Roll perception.
Fuck.
You can, from the distance you're at, you can't make out exactly what he's saying. And as time passes, you see the book glow before Rashi holds his hand over, and you see magic pour out of his hand into the moat of blood before it begins to churn, and then slowly but surely seems to be taking a form.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
As the blood itself turns into something that is now moving about.
Blood elemental.
Rashi will then close his book before slowly looking to the group and begins making his way over.
Tauntaun just going to give a nice wave.
Thorgrim's gonna do like his pretend to yawn, putting his hand over his mouth and just like leaning very close to Adelsarda, going, "Holy shit! What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, that was.
Hey,
Quick, as he's approaching, can I tell if he looks like he's hostile at all?
He doesn't seem to be hostile currently. He's just walking up to you all. Also, Adelsarday, you are very familiar with what that is.
What is it?
It is a blood elemental.
I was right.
Well, Adel isn't saying anything, and simply just looks over to Rashi as he gets closer. Is he getting any closer than this?
No, he stops here. Seems that he's respectable enough to stop.
Hello,
Not
Rashi.
too
Oh, sorry.
without getting too terribly close to your all's personal space. Rashi will look you all over and then go, "Why is it you?"
Why is what here?
Emotions to you all again. It.
Ah, right. It. We were traveling.
Do not stalk Rishi, do you?
Why would we do that?
No, we're on a trip, a mystical journey with small, adorable, and handsome over here.
We merely are passing through. We would have been gone sooner, but your companion, Kragna, stopped us so we wouldn't interrupt by accident.
We're following the path. We're just going to a place that possibly has more goblins for us to smash.
Nothing more, nothing less.
He looks you all over for a minute before seeming satisfied as he then turns to go to the next batch of goblins.
Hold on, I have a question for you.
You hear him go, and then look to you slowly.
Go what?
Draco,
He-
your
Uh.
business with... Oh, sorry.
Someone asked me what. Rashi growled and looked over.
Ah,
Because
okay.
every time you do a growl or a sigh, your mic mutes.
Wonderful.
It's more so that it just doesn't pick up.
That.
So, can you tell me why exactly you killed Melky?
Yes. Will. No. Rashi has no reason to explain to them the intentions.
I got a basic gist of what happened, but was hoping to get your own perception of it.
Then you waste Rashi's time by asking.
You killed the goddess of life in order to get back at Draco, and then he sealed you away. My question is, if what you're doing here is meant to be some sort of counterattack, and what exactly was the repercussions of killing the goddess of life?
Once again, it wastes Rashi's time.
Right. I suppose I'll let you be on your way then.
Rashi has no reason to explain motives to me.
Try and get a beat on Rashi as he's saying this to see if he's, like, surprised that he knows this, or angered, or anything like that.
He looks mildly annoyed that Adelsarde keeps asking him questions.
Okay.
Well, I suppose I'll let you get back to it.
As much as I hate to say it, that we're not here for this. We're here for something else, and we need to get going on our way.
Yes, of course. I just was hoping to get more information about it.
That's fair.
So, Kragna, can we be on our way? Or do we have to wait?
Ragnar nods, as Rashi is no longer in the middle of the ritual.
Alright.
George just let out like a deep sigh. Yes. Weird.
While heading along, though, she actually pauses. So, Kragna,
Ragnar will look to you.
what's next for you?
I shall serve.
You shall serve Rashi.
He nods.
Well, we might end up coming face to face one with another again. Hopefully it's a bit more friendly, on more friendlier terms. You don't seem very happy to see us.
Like we're actively trying to find him.
Yeah, we keep bumping into you.
I am meant to be on watch. I am on watch.
On watch for more goblins, or on watch for anyone supposedly stalking him?
Everything.
Right.
George, real quick, is gonna look at the goblins. Do I see anything different about them or no?
Apart from them being drained of blood, no. They seem to be normal currently.
Okie doke. So while heading past him, I'd like to roll a perception to see if they look any different. Kragna?
Okay.
Because I have a feeling Rashi did something to them. Hell yeah.
His demeanor is very much different. Very more strict. Very to the point. He's no longer nervous. There doesn't seem to be a hint of any nervousness behind him. He is very. He looks like a man on a mission, as opposed to whenever he was begging for your help earlier. Everything seemed to make him nervous. He is very intent
Skittish.
on doing what he's doing.
Before nothing. Something definitely happened.
I don't know what he did to him, but he definitely did something.
As like I said, as he keeps walking, strange priorities.
Great, more of them. The one went flying off the map.
That was me. Sorry, I meant to put my character beside that evil survey, and I accidentally
I'm inside of
You yeeted yourself off the map.
Once we're like safe enough distance
I got
past,
stepped on by Bartholomew, guys.
George is just gonna see he has no idea what the fuck's going on. They'll sort of be like, so why are you letting the guy doing blood rituals on people and friend who seems like he's not himself just carry on?
Because
maybe-
we're not sure we can handle that guy yet.
Because, George, that man killed the goddess of life, and was so dangerous that the god of dragons sealed him away.
Yeah, I mean,
Right up.
if,
Basically out of our league.
we're not equipped to handle it yet.
Yes.
Just as I'm not equipped to handle him yet.
him who?
You know,
Oh, you mean the guy that me and Dwayne The Rock Johnson both kind of entered a sort of agreement to beat up?
Yes, him. By the way,
We're trying to summon Dwayne at some point.
So, once out of earshot, Hubert will lean forward to you, Adelsarte, and go, I think Krogna is undead.
she, blinks and looks at him. Are you sure?
I have the ability to sense creatures such as that. On our passing, I decided to try.
So not only does he... Not only
The
does...
Tauntaun for Hubert?
Yes.
So
Oh,
not...
that
Rashi
explains
killed
why he's
Krogna?
so more orderly.
He might have killed him and brought him back. But not only does he know necromancy, he knows some pretty intense blood magic. I have a feeling I know what he's trying to do. He's preparing for Draco. That's not going to be that's not going to go well for anyone. But for the time being, that fight is not necessarily our own. We should try to avoid it. At
It
least,
sounds to me like we're gonna need a bigger boat.
we are. because, unfortunately, and while she says this, she's like gonna keep walking because she does not want to be anywhere near this area as he keeps summoning more blood golems, well, blood elementals. And the unfortunate thing is, George, we didn't realize this before we ended up freeing Rashi, which means the god of dragons, Draco, is probably going to be angry at us.
I mean, in all fairness,
Decided to free something you had no idea about?
We didn't realize what the situation was. We saw somebody that was in need of help. Krogna explained to us that someone was put in prison because the person that did so was jealous of them, quote unquote. We didn't seem that they were lying. Krogna seemed to be telling the truth. By the time we went over there, we were already in the middle of a battle and were defending ourselves before we could potentially stop Rashi from being freed.
You know, it's a real shame that the truth is always subjective.
So
Is it a unanimous vote to leave the area?
Yes, please.
yeah.
Fucking hell
So,
yes. Alton
So
doesn't
it's
want to
kind
deal
of like
with
rubbing his
right
eyes,
now.
just like, so you guys decided to free him, or you were unable to stop him from being free?
We
We're
aided.
so unable to stop it.
We went.
We were basically just a distraction for a supposedly cat chicken, which turned out to just be a lion with wings.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we kind of were tricked.
I'm not sure if it
Cavalier
was.
nags.
Not sure if it was tricked or not. I don't think Krogna had any idea either. But whatever we did, we accidentally unleashed him.
No, that was the result. We probably wouldn't have done it.
Yep.
We definitely wouldn't have done it.
Once done is done. We will just have to deal with the consequences when we get there.
Or we can just prepare ourselves, at the very least, in the background.
Well, is that not what we're doing now?
True.
Easy if you guys
I thought we were still trying to find a way to get back home, but...
Everyone deduct a ration.
Reish.
No, about that, I have an idea. It does require more money though.
Do you have money?
No, but this could potentially get us back home.
Really? And what idea is that?
Have you ever heard of banishment?
Yes.
You know how it only sends a
Temporary.
person in their home plane, and this technically isn't our home plane?
No. We do not know what spell was cast on us.
Correct. I don't know, but I know that we were taken from our home plane and put here. Which means that, in theory, I could send us back home, if I could buy the spell.
Yep. That's actually a good point.
Or you could kill us.
No.
How?
Last I remember, it only sends you to a non-harmful place, if it doesn't send you home.
There is one.
Actually true.
There is one issue with banishment, however.
And that is...
It's temporary.
There is no telling as to where in the plane it will send you.
That's true.
While
Hey,
yes,
children, you know how to swim, right?
it could technically send us back to our home plane of existence. It could send us to another nation, or under the ocean,
Or another
500
planet.
or 5 miles in the sky.
Or in Solaris.
What's wrong with Solaris?
It's the sun.
Oh, I thought you meant the country.
Solaria.
Potato, Otto.
Either way, it is way too risky.
Sounds to me like I would just have to get a bunch of other spells to hopefully deal with that potential issue.
If you want to risk it, feel free to do it yourself. And then come back and tell us how it went.
Yeah, that's not how that works. I can't exactly... Well, I suppose if I end my concentration, then I could end up coming back.
letting you do any magical experiments on me.
You probably won't die unless it puts you in lava.
That's why.
The chances of it going wrong are way too high.
Yep.
Pro Masters, do you know how long it takes someone to die in lava?
Instantly.
Instantly? Not even a... Damn.
Have you ever seen someone be thrown into lava?
No. You hear about it a lot in stories. Some of them can leave a thumbs up.
Right.
Yeah.
We should really get a world map of this place.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Well, I mean, surely somewhere there is a world map.
Probably in Haven. Actually,
Or,
George,
you
how
know,
big is
any of
Haven?
These ruins we're about to go to.
How big's Haven, George?
You do not know the exact diameters of Haven. You don't know the exact diameters of Haven. However, it is a fairly large city.
Would you say large enough to be a capital city?
Possibly, yes.
We might find
So-
something there then.
So, just for curiosity's sake, being fully submerged in lava is 18 D10 per round.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And a round is 6 seconds.
Yep.
So in theory, this would mean that so long as I end my concentration exactly after sending him there, we can find out where it yeeted him.
How long would someone survive in space?
Instant.
How long would someone survive in the sun?
In any case, moving on.
There we go. So, we experience any more shenaniganry while we are going along?
You're gonna have to wait your turn.
No.
Tell me everything that happens all at once right now. Look at this. Ah!
Ah, yes, the material component is an item distasteful to the target. Does Tauntaun classify as an item?
No.
No,
Yeah,
Not-
because I know he's
not
pretty
till-
distasteful to the Edel Sarday.
not until you're dead.
You're pretty what, say, Don't Sarday?
Distasteful.
Distasteful.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you most certainly are.
Tauntaun goes to cast banishment on Edel Sarday. I am the material.
Oh,
Goes him out.
the heck is
Uh-oh.
this? Oh, fuck. Oh boy, we are fucked.
Cool. Work.
That's
Amen.
not an orc.
I don't know, I swear.
Wait, it's Stonehenge.
No, it isn't. That's... Oh, it is. I thought it was a
Oh
goblin.
no, Goblin Wizard.
No, that is a goblin. Orcs don't have pointy ears.
It depends on the art.
I guess, but that looks more like a goblin than an orc to me.
Actually, if we look at official art,
Even the timer.
Alright,
they all pig-headed creatures.
so Jor, what do we see?
You don't see anything yet.
Oh, okay.
That's a magic card.
Guess we're walking forward.
Hey, Phenomeno.
Yes.
You're fucking wrong. They do have pointy ears.
Okay. Well,
I mean, they're not as big as the fucking goblins, but
this
they are
place...
They still pointed.
This place actually looks very nice.
Very
I mean, to be fair, it's untouched by civilization, so
So were the forests that we were in before, I think.
yeah. No, they had civilization nearby.
Are these hobbit homes? Because I swear, this looks like an entryway.
There's no entryway there.
Thorgrim looks at the grass and goes, "This is nice grass. I'll go touch it." He walks over and touches the grass.
Okay.
Good refresh.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. He touched grass.
Grass stabs you.
Oh, fuck. It's like that movie. The one where that woman had hands for feet.
It was needle grass. Oh, God.
Do we spot this guy now?
I was gonna say, you touch the grass. The floor is made of floor.
Yes. You do in
Grass,
fact
bit of
see.
the grass.
You do in fact see him at this point.
So, okay, so is he is he small? Is he an orc? Is he a goblin?
He is a goblin,
I fucking knew it!
Be a gobble.
and he currently is rummaging through a knapsack of some sort.
Where'd the wizard go? There was a wizard up
What
here.
wizard? I didn't see a wizard.
I didn't see a wizard
A
either.
goblin with a fireball in his hand up here. Where did it go?
Don't worry about it.
Quick question.
Go.
Do goblins typically speak Undercommon?
No.
Do they speak common?
Arguable, but yes.
Sometimes.
We don't really know if the goblins here. Actually, we have someone that lives. We have two people that live here. Why don't we ask them?
Hey, Poe, do goblins speak?
Sort of. But if that is a
Okay,
goblin,
that's enough to know for me. Hubert, I need to get within 60 feet of them.
Hold
but I
on,
also
let-
want to go on much.
Tauntaun, shush.
Finish talking.
Let him finish.
as I was saying, we do not need to go anywhere.
Well, it is in our way.
And it might have friends.
Because where there is one goblin, there are a lot of goblins.
I agree. This is
With that
way.
statement, I will be making a perception check to see if I can find anything else. Nope.
Can I help her?
No, you can't. The only time you can help is if you call it before the roll is made.
Okay, well then I guess I'm also rolling.
Jubilee just kind of pulls Master's shirt forward. Nope, no goblins in here.
God damn it.
Well, it's in that one. I gotta make it at least funny.
Thorgrim stands in his tiptoes and does like the, shade the eyes look.
Grim, you're not seeing much of anything.
Hubert, do you see anything?
Look for them too. You know what, Patterson, look for goblins without going into the grass.
Did Adelsarde talk to Thorgrim? I didn't hear that.
No, Adel was talking to Hubert and asked him if he saw anything. Wow.
That's wow.
Wait, is that Patterson?
Is that Hubert or Patterson?
No, that was Hubert.
Fuck.
Hubert doesn't see anything.
What does Patterson see?
Alright, guess I'll look.
With his beautiful little skull eyes.
Hubert, quit looking down my shirt.
The fuck?
Hubert just looks to you with a raised eyebrow. Alright. So shockingly, Patterson, of all people,
Wow, it was a difference of one between him, Thorgrim and Patterson. Jesus.
Patterson is the hero needed.
Alright, so Patterson will point, and then all of his other arms point up the hill.
Look,
So
look at
there's
that.
only one other one? That's a surprise. I thought there'd be several. So do
I'm
we all...
going to reach over and give Patterson's skull pat. You did good.
Fun fact, that goblin actually rolled a 19, which is why
Oh.
Thorgrim failed.
So do we all see him? Or her?
Patterson pointed the goblin out, so yes.
And what are they doing? Are they like hiding?
Just the top of their head is peering over the rock, and they seem to be watching you.
Us, okay.
Can Tauntaun just nonchalantly wave at them?
Don't do it.
I was asking the DM.
Fuck.
I don't care what you do.
Ponton is going to nonchalantly wave and have Patterson do the same with all 4 arms.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I mean, they already know we're here.
Yes, but
Initiative.
they didn't know that they... Fuck me, never mind.
Upon realizing that it has been found out, the goblin will pull something from its side before you all hear a...
Yay!
Oh no.
It's summoning allies.
What the fuck? Where did they come from?
Patterson!
As they all magically appear at the sound of the war horn, at which point it is going to...
Oh, they were literally summoned. Well, that one's not on Patterson.
Patterson, I can't be mad at you. That's a summoning point.
What the? Holy crap, they are close. I didn't even notice those ones.
I might have an idea to turn this around on them. You guys are probably not gonna like it though.
What are you going to
planning
do?
on seducing goblins?
No. You might want to step back though.
Okay.
Jubilee
You
will
loud noises again.
walk forward. And there may be loud noises, not sure, but and
What?
I cast polymorph on myself.
Into
What are you
what?
polymorphing in?
Remember, it can only be beasts equal to your level for their CR.
Have y'all seen Jurassic Park?
A raptor?
Wait,
Thank you.
wait. Are we at the level to do that? Are we level 9?
Level
We
8.
are. Well, some of us are.
Torgrim and Hubert are level 9. The rest of you are level 8.
Oh, we just getting that level, or are we always in level 8?
You gained it last week during the boss fight. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about that, but it's fine.
I just do it on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Just double checking. Yep. Pretty sure it's a CR8, so.
It is a CR8 beast from the Monster Manual. on
Yup.
Canadian.
I'm going full T-Rex on this motherfucker.
Oh hey, you're also in the right environment.
Yup.
So you have the stat block for that, right?
I've got it right here. I pulled it up in front of me. So yes, I do have it. Do you want me to send it to you real quick?
Yeah. I have the
I can just copy.
I have the monster manual with me, man.
Fair enough.
Like a good DM.
Well,
You're
I mean,
okay.
I've got the roll 20 version, so that way I can just post it in the chat if you want to see it.
So you're a large creature now?
I is big, yes.
Actually, it's a huge beast, not a large beast. There you go.
Wow.
Bigger.
She done got fine!
Yeah, I'm not transforming you. I'm not getting you a T-Rex token, so it's gonna be a big jubilee.
Jesus
That's
Christ!
fine.
what is-
I'll make sure to just gives out a huge roar.
What on earth is that?
Holy shit!
Roll 13 d12 plus 52.
What? Holy crap.
I just became a frontline fighter, motherfucker.
Yes, you did.
How many was that again? 13?
13 d12 plus 52.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's gonna be your HP.
For the record, my normal HP is 53, so this is already an improvement.
Oh yeah. Dead.
Yeah, it's your normal health plus 14 at the lowest.
Alright, so you have 132 HP.
I'm just gonna put that in my temporary HP for now, because that's what it is. Once I reach 0 in the T-Rex form, I just revert back to normal. Welcome to my new trick. Oh, here's the thing. I can't understand any of you guys though, so
Wrong. Telepathy does not care.
What the fuck?
That's true.
Great. We have a gigantic T-Rex that's just
Alright, now it'll be my turn, and I'll be right back.
a gigantic horny T-Rex that doesn't understand a word we're saying. What? Great.
Hold on. It doesn't say that you can't understand. It just says that you can't speak.
You can flavor it
You're
however
your
you want to.
language, personality, and your mental skills.
Anyway, Tauntaun, your horn.
Cool. Now, question: if I were to fire a lightning bolt in between Jubilee's giant thunder thighs,
You will hit Jubilee.
okay, that's the question. Jubilee is technically bigger than 5 feet, so I wasn't sure if they had a 5-foot gap between their legs.
I'm just
But
glad I really picked up this spell.
Also, Chaos, you can still understand everybody, you just can't speak. You are just a dinosaur.
True.
Because you keep
can
your...
Godzilla noises.
But the question
Oh.
is, are you cocaine dinosaur? Okay,
Hold
I
on.
gotta figure out how to angle this to get the most amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like that goes through. That's 20 feet from my current location. 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. And then, just a good old... Where'd my sheet go? Where's my sheet? Just a nice good old-fashioned lightning bolt. Why not?
You'll hit 4 of them.
Well, I can't 4. I count 5 are being intercepted.
I don't know if I should count this one here, because it's just barely his toe. Yeah, whatever, I'll just get to you, fuck, it's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Let me click the thingy. With you, we're upcasting you to 4th, because why the hell not? And hey, how burnable is this grass?
Not burnable enough for me to ignite everything.
Lightning ignites flammable objects in an area that aren't being worn or carried.
I'm aware.
That's the DM saying, fuck you.
Also, how do you guys like the gift?
Pretty.
86, and then it's 6 higher. Upcasted. Lightning. 37. Oh, wow, okay, I just killed 5 of them. Although I think one of those X's was on the wrong one.
Yeah, whatever.
You still got 5, it doesn't matter.
That's... And then for my bonus action, I have my Manifest Mind.
Now, technically, Tauntaun, you killed all 5 of them before you even rolled damage, because I knew you were going to get higher than their HP.
I have merely overkilled them. How do Goblin react? And then we're gonna put the cat. It's 60 feet of me. If I put it here, then I can hit here and here very easily. So right here.
Yeah, we're about to see how how the goblins react after a small tiefling girl turned into a huge T-Rex, and then the half of one platoons just got zapped out of existence.
All right, so Jubilee, the ones in front of you still seem to be grinning mischievously. They don't seem to be bothered at all at what you have just done, while the other goblins that got electrified, the 4 look down at them before going and laughing at them.
No survival instinct for these boys.
All right,
To be fair, they are comics.
They thought it was funny.
yes. So, other boy gonna pull out a horn and go point,
Ah!
and then is going to go and demand that they all start moving.
We are.
Charge!
That is goblin for charge.
Really wish I
Or
didn't
attack or
have that
something.
mind there now.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna
Well,
box
this could be
her in.
interesting.
Almost.
Jubilee, you have been surrounded by a lot of goblins. And, despite
Well,
your size,
that was their mistake.
despite your size, they all have flanking against you, because they have more than enough to flank you now.
You know that's how like bees kill wasps by surrounding them and then just buzzing them to death by using their body heat. I think the goblins are doing something similar to you.
Crazy,
Good
Jubilee.
thing I can't die by body. What?
Death by hugs.
Oh, AC,
Sure.
right.
Yeah.
The AC of the T-Rex is a 13.
Okay.
But again, I got a lot of HP to work with.
I just opened one of my Discord chats and the last fucking thing that was posted was a meme about 420 being 69 days away.
Nice.
Fuck. So, wild guess, all the goblins act on the same turn?
All of the regular goblins act upon one of two other creatures' turns, depending on who orders them. Nilo, you take 66 points of slashing damage.
Nilo. Wrong.
Nilo.
Oh shit, King Nilo is in danger.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, no,
Jubilee,
I was gonna fucking die!
you take 66 points of slashing damage as the goblins begin surrounding you and just hacking at your legs, your underbelly, your face. They're just trying to get any portion
Ow.
or grip.
T-Rex
would like-
getting beat up.
I would like to. Quick question. I know that's Jubilee there. That's the T-Rex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to use one superiority die to use bait and switch. So assuming that Tauntaun's willing to be moved, switch places with Tauntaun.
Tauntaun is very willing to move away from murderous stabbing green men.
Okay, so I'll swap places with him. With them. And gain...
Hi, George.
Gain an extra 4 to your AC until... I think it's the end of this turn. Until the start of my next turn, you have an extra 4 to your AC. And
Okay. That means I
Makes you
have
work harder.
a whole... AC is on. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 AC.
And I'm going to just start swinging. Actually, first I would like to rage and then I'll start swinging.
There you go.
I will rage. Fuck
Holy shit.
All right,
one bit.
which one are you attacking?
Yeah, I think it's just dead.
yeah. The one directly in front of me. Yeah. I just full on baseball swing that one away. 23 damage. And then
Barbara sees his daughter is in danger.
16 to hit.
Hit.
It's Whack-a-Goblin time.
All right.
Really don't have much.
Yeah, they don't have much HP, but there's a lot of them.
Handle Survey.
Okay, I am going to see. I had a feeling that these dudes are just going to be moving because they're commanded by the horn, so I am going to look to Hubert and say, get ready, before putting my hand on his shoulder, and then I am going to dimension door us both right here. So that I am here, and Hubert is here. Right next to this lady.
Anyone up for some Dice Goblins tonight?
Alright. What
I
to
mean,
do?
they'd eat us too, probably, so why not?
Hubert,
Yes, ma'am.
try not to be too hard on her. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Do not kill. Understand?
Just disable, if possible. And break that horn while you're at it. Now what else should I do? It's second level spells and lower, right? For quick stuff.
Yep.
Alright.
Quaking.
Alright. I will... I guess for the time being, I will just chill.
Okay. George.
Alright. George is going to forward here. Right here. Summon out his heavy crossbow. He's gonna try taking a shot at the goblin all the way out there.
Roll to hit. That'll hit. You fire it, and it speeds over, hitting the creature in the shoulder, and you hear it go. And as you heard from the other goblins, the newly summoned goblins all of a sudden go.
They
Just
sound
off
more
what he
fun
said.
than Eric.
He's gonna take another shot. He's gonna kind of pause for a second, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna take another shot at.
Haha, Gorgborg got hurt. Haha.
Alright, so your second one speeds forward, hitting it again, causing it to once again make a noise of pain, but it's still standing.
Does the other goblins also make noise, or do they just...
No, they're just laughing at him.
Ah, nice. Alright, that'll be George's turn.
Alright. Hubert time to do human things. Hubert prepares.
God damn it, Hubert, you've not been rolling well.
Hey
tonight.
yo, what the fuck?
This
What?
Damage.
This really does seem to be Hubert things lately.
What the fuck, Hubert?
Hubert.
I mean, you told him not to kill. He's good at killing.
Alright,
He's
well,
holding back like you said.
it will get a counter. It will reach a black. It will reach its hand up, its hand glowing with black energy as it touches Hubert, and you see necrotic energy pulse down Hubert's arm as Hubert takes 20 points of damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
Ooh.
And then Hubert will make his bonus action attack.
There we go. That's more like it.
just realized this Bullrazer's just chilling in this entire time.
Yeah, he is just chilling, ain't he?
Hey, I forgot to roll his initiative. You will all give me some slack.
No.
I have a lot of goblins that I'm having to keep track of.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
perfectly fine.
Little
Patterson didn't
assholes.
do anything either. Despite Patterson.
He can just go after. He can just go after you.
Since you didn't command Patterson to do anything, Patterson took the dodge action.
He's just still waving.
Co-masters will climb into Bartholomew, as he always do. He is,
Yeah, he has entered Pacific Rim.
and then Bartholomew is going to walk over to these two goblins and deliver a single punch for each of them.
Oh, he's
I
not
like
gonna
having
put
your own
the-
personal Gundam.
And I have to move the goblins over in order to put the dead X's on them. Alright.
Why?
Because it goes off the map if I don't move them. Alright. So, now it moves on to other gobble turn.
Gobbledygook. About to beat Hubert's ass, didn't it?
No.
No?
What is it going to do? I already know what it's going to do. Alright. So, Adelsar Day, you see the goblin pull out a little chime before it begins ringing it very loudly with a loud ding 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 ding.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see black tendrils start from the bell before speeding over the goblin, heading towards the three goblins that had been electrocuted.
Oh.
Huh. It has a bunch of really cool things.
Oh,
The fuck?
He revived them all.
undied them.
A bell that brings people back to life.
A bell that makes zombies.
Oh, shit.
Tauntaun has dibs!
And this could just be its own spellcasting abilities.
Could be. We'll find
Could
out
be.
if we kill it. Well, if we manage to beat it.
The fuck you mean, if?
We could still all die.
No, that's silly talk.
No, it is fair. There is enough goblins that they could overwhelm all of us.
Mm.
All they have to do is take out Hubert and Thorgrim, and the rest of us are pretty easy prey.
Well, speak for yourself.
Cast fireball. Cast fireball.
Yup.
Fireball. 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 Hey, quick question. Is the fire that was left on the ground affecting the goblins?
No.
No? Okay. Seems I need to make more fire.
Let's just make sure I get all the details correct. Alright. Now, there are the goblins that had been killed have been brought back. Then he's going to use its bonus action to pull out the horn again, and then go.
Oh shit, that thing can be used multiple.
Oh.
How many
Oh.
Motherfucker.
motherfuckers are there?
I see
Either
more
it
of
can
these
be used
summoned out.
multiple times, or they have
You're seeing this happening, and George is just gonna yell, "Do any of you have anything that can silence that shit?"
No.
Nope!
You play your
Definitely
turn.
not me.
Kill them. Hubert, kill that one with the chimey chime.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Don't rush him.
Chaos, are you there?
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for the noise to stop. So I'm gonna be making 2 attacks. One on this one on this one, because my thing says I can make 2 attacks, 1 bite and 1 tail, but I can't make a bite on the same target.
You can also grapple with it.
True, but I'm gonna just chomp 1 first. I'm guessing that hits, so I'll do the one on my right first for damage.
Stop burping, please.
So that one took 32 points. Jesus Christ!
Mother of God.
No, you just see a T-Rex go. "Arf!"
We all just watched Jubilee eat a goblin.
She is probably going to be very full when she returns to normal.
And the one behind him is going to get tail whipped. Oh, no, that's correct. Whap!
I can't imagine that tastes really good.
Probably not. Unless it tastes like chicken.
She does have T-Rex taste buds right now. All they care about is meat.
And the one behind me takes 16 points of tail damage and just gets punted to the next county.
Alright.
And she's just gonna roar at the remaining ones, I guess, because trying to back away will provoke attacks.
Tauntaun.
Hey, I have a tiny issue. Commanding Patterson takes a bonus action. Dragon Breath also casts a bonus action.
Yes.
How am I
Just
going to
focus
have
on
a
yourself.
spewing drag skeleton? Granted, I could, in theory, if he angled this right. No, that would actually. That's okay. New plan. New plan. I have so much more I have to do with bonus action. And I also apparently have to let Patterson know that if we enter combat and things are hostile to us, then he should just go and kill the nearest one.
Yeah. If you do not command him, he takes the dodge action.
Patterson, fire a warning shot.
But sir, this is a grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. Ah, potatoes.
No, just fire.
As such, I believe we will command the Patterson to go murder spree on goblins, and then cast the Dust Devil, which is this spell.
You summoned a vacuum cleaner?
No. I summoned a mini tornado, but it's about to start yeeting goblins.
Alright, Patterson, upon being commanded to go and kill, runs to the nearest one and kills it.
Wow. Just like that, huh?
Yep.
It's
Well.
open season, Patterson. If it's small and has green skin, it needs to die.
Wait, where even is Patterson? Oh, there he is. He kind of...
He blends in very well.
Yeah.
Anyways, Dust Devil can be placed anywhere within 60 feet. Anything within 5 feet of it. Okay, I need to
And
make
Tauntaun's monster dex grows.
it is a 5-foot. This looks 5-ish feet. I'm gonna move this.
You
right?
know, okay, first off, you know a 5-foot cube is one singular spot, right?
Yes, I know. I started drawing it in the wrong spot. Here we go. There we go.
That's still a 10 by 10.
That's because the grid on the map doesn't line up with the grid in the game.
That's your fault.
No. Hold on. I want to explain this to you. This is a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, I know, but the map.
You zoomed out too far, so he couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Because if you zoom out, the 10, there are more squares.
go here. No, not this. There. Because then I can affect 2 goblins.
Okay. Only at the end of their turns.
Yeah, but I doubt they're smart enough to run away. Okay, that is all.
Alright. Goes to Commander-in-Chief turn. Who is going... run behind Rock. And play a nice little solo that you are all very familiar with on his horn.
Oh boy. Where are they popping up this time? Oh, fuck.
Where are they?
I can't hit there because there's rocks in the... Oh, actually.
And then, you all hear a...
Huh? Oh, shit.
Not
I
again.
think we might have to aim at the summoners.
Yep, I think that's exactly what this means. Otherwise, we will die via attrition.
I'm getting swarmed again.
Don't worry.
Ah! Look at me!
So is Thorgrim.
So is Tauntaun.
Oh well, this solves what I was planning on doing.
Yes. Swing.
Yeah.
Swing,
my original plan was move then swing, but I don't have to move now.
EM, please do not turn this into Goblin Slayer, please.
Too late.
Hey,
Because we know what happens in episode 1.
Ugh.
hey,
Yeah, that's my point exactly.
I want to remove the no-kill order for Hubert.
Adel just kind of ignores that.
Goblin.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I was just thinking of Tom Fox. You know, he does that repeating bit.
Uh-oh.
With goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins.
I'm a tank. Gobble,
Gobble. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to move some of the other goblins.
Hey, Chaos. Tom scream.
What?
Tom scream.
Uh-oh. Is Enel Sarday rethinking that no-kill order yet?
No.
Oh, skip Thorgrim.
Yeah, you
Thorgrim,
did.
it's your turn. It's okay. It's okay.
Smash!
I remembered.
Thank you for
Which-
remembering.
Oh wait, I forgot to attack Jubilee. Hold on.
Oh.
Damn it.
And I
want
forgot-
to hit it.
And I forgot to attack you too. 2 attacks are going towards Anderson. 1
You
attack.
also forgot their save, if anywhere on that turn.
Since I said I forgot their attacks, their turn hasn't ended just yet. You will wait patiently. As Anderson takes 5 points of slashing damage. And then we will get 2.
That reminds me. Does Patterson have, like, more attacks he can do now that he has more arms?
He can make 1 as a bonus action if he has a lighter weapon in his left hand.
I think I might get the deck.
Too many goblins.
Told you I hated fucking goblins.
All the gobos. We're goblins, we're goblins, we're goblins.
As Jubilee, you take 59 points of slashing damage as all of the goblins continue slashing and hacking at you.
Still in T-Rex form, but barely.
And Then 3 attacks will go towards Thorgrim. All 3 will hit.
Magic number 16 because of the thing.
Dealing 18 points of slashing damage, respectively.
Okay.
And none of the others can attack. That's not true. They can attack. They can. 3 attacks towards Adel Sarday. Miss. 2 attacks hit.
Alright.
Dealing 12 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
One will attack Hubert. The one that attacked Hubert dealt 8 points of slashing damage. And now they need to make their saves against the Dust Devil. Alright. One of them has failed.
Cool.
Both of them have failed. Because they have a -1 to their strength, and it rolled a 14.
They are being pushed 10 feet away from the Dust Devil.
Okay, roll the
And
damage real quick.
taking... How much damage is this? Ah, it is a
D8.
singular D8. I don't know if I ever said that I was going to change it to Psychic, so if I didn't, then it's Bludgeoning. If I did, then it's Psychic.
You did not say.
Okay, then it's Bludgeoning.
Okay.
One of them died? Oh my god, they have less than 3 HP! Or they have 3 HP. One of the two.
Now it's Thorgrim's turn.
Cool. Hammer time.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Which one you hit?
That one.
Ah, yes, that makes it
That
very
hits,
safe.
correct?
That hits correct. There's already a red X.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Counter!
Counter!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, which one is he attacking?
That one.
Which one's that one? Oh,
Up one.
I was gonna say, if he's attacking the one between him and Jubilee, then wouldn't that be advantage?
Alright, he
But
was
no.
not though. Alright,
He's going clockwise.
as you go to swing at this one, it hops out of the way before swinging its scimitar up, cutting you across the cheek for 7 points of damage, going,
And I just like laugh at it. Punch in the face.
Okay, Undertaker.
that'll hit.
Gets laughed at, flaps back, and just fucking dicks, bitch.
Yep, that's the meme.
Yeah, I don't know anything about wrestling.
I'll just show you it.
That's not.
Alright, so, goes to the Master's turn, who's going to command Bartholomew.
Bartholomew go punt on tiny green thing. Uh-oh. Bartholomew is within 5 feet. And this is a half damage.
Bartholomew will be fine.
It's okay. I don't think he's going to be pushed.
Well, no,
Alright.
but it's still half damage.
Just check shitpost.
Punch. Punch. Alright, Bartholomew will end his turn.
Yeah, shitposting if you want to know the context of the joke.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was just telling it for sport.
And the Dust Devil will whirl and go around it. However, it does not seem to be affecting it hardly at all. Right. Adel Sergei, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to cast first. No. I was going to, but then yeah, things change. So first I am going to do Misty Step, and I am going to go here.
immaculate.
Then, oh wait, can I still do Thunder Wave since Misty Step was a bonus action?
Oh god damn it.
I mean, is Thunder Wave an action or a bonus action to cast?
A normal action?
If it is a normal action, and it is a second level spell, you can.
Okay. So, first I go behind them, literally do nothing personnel, kid, and Thunder Wave. I am going to need them to do the save for this.
Alright, so Hubert needs to make a con save.
No. With where I am,
Yes.
he doesn't.
15 feet.
God damn, I miscalculated. Okay.
I mean, at least you're hitting all the goblins.
Well. Damn it.
And we know Vtuber won't hold it against you.
No, but you'll still potentially take damage. Was that Hubert?
Was Hubert.
Ah, fuck my life.
Only publicly rolls on Fred.
I hate myself.
I mean, at least you killed all the goblins there.
Yeah.
Apart from the shiny one.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yes, but now Hubert's pushed back away from Big Friendly over here.
Not only do you hear a loud boom program, you also hear a cacophony of
I'm just like, motherfucker.
Alright. Anything else?
Damn, what a save.
Yes.
That one rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
I'm gonna go here so that she doesn't decide to run away without, repercussion.
Okay. George, you see a small armada of goblins sprinting towards you and your compatriots.
George,
Oh, no.
after seeing how bad things are probably going to get if he doesn't do something, he's going to... to close his eyes as they'll start to glow white, as he is going to take a bonus action and go into his Azamor form.
Okay.
Yep. After he does that, so he's able to fly, he's going to take his action in the dash action. We'll take the next opportunity too. He's just gonna fly and go towards this one.
Alright. You will take 13 points of slashing damage from the attacks of opportunity.
Okay. And he's 6 feet in the air right now, so.
Okay.
Go,
Is
Hubert,
that all
go.
you're gonna do?
Oh, sorry.
Yep. That's all he's doing right now. He's worried about the fucking guy that keeps summoning fucking goblins.
Now it's go, Hubert, go.
Also, I already did the level up, so it's all.
Go, Hubert Grim!
Alright. Hubert swings the first time for the creature to nimbly dodge out of the way.
Hold on.
Nimble.
Isn't he flanking because I'm over here?
Still a nimble dodge, because even with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, crit fails.
What the fuck is going on here?
Wow.
As Hubert swings the second attack, which seems like it's going to hit true, the goblin raises the bell, rings it, and you see an ethereal wall spawn between itself and Hubert with his rapier slamming against it as it casts.
Oh my
Yep.
god, it's a bard, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
And
The College of Whispers bard.
now, Hubert, being very perturbed, is going to stab it with its short sword, pushing through the shield. However, it remains standing.
God damn it.
Son of a...
Alright, its turn. It's going to use its bonus action to disengage.
Mhm.
Of course it is a bard. It has a jaunty hat. How did
No,
I not
that's
see
not
this
a bard,
before?
that's a rogue.
Alright. So, as it
Could be both.
disengages... As it disengages, I need to check the rules to make sure that disengaging doesn't still provoke an attack of opportunity from somebody.
It only provokes if you're a sentinel.
Disengages from all hostile. Unless you have Sentinel, at which point it says, fuck your disengage.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
basically.
it's going to disengage, and as its action, it's going to pull out a rock of some sort, which begins glowing, and it's going to drop it as it continues.
Oh my god, did it just throw a flashbang at us?
No, it dropped a very hot rock on top of the corpses, which
Ah.
now, Adelstarday, you hear suddenly you begin hearing a
Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
hissing.
Ah, it's a bomb.
Oh, goody.
Wonderful.
It's a bomb with a bunch of corpses around it.
I don't know what the
which
corpses are
means
supposed to...
shrapnel.
Oh, fuck.
As the hot rock, Adelstarday, you look down, and you see that each of these goblins have something strapped to it, and the hot rock has landed on one of them, which ignites it.
Wait, they're
causes it-
suicide bombers?
Which
Oh,
causes
no.
it to explode, which causes the ones next to it to explode. Make a
Of course
dexterity
they're-
saving throw.
Oh
Of
my
course they're
god.
Suicide bombing goblins.
What the fuck are we fighting here?
Get into the wildlands, get fucked by the wildlands.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
Hold on. Then how did I not blow up those five?
And the funny part is they're probably still laughing about it.
The ones you blew up had longer fuses. Don't worry, they're ignited. They haven't blown up yet.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Where are they?
They're these ones.
Ah, great.
At some point, they're gonna go boom.
Wonderful.
Alright, so
That's what we need to hear.
Hubert made his save. Adelstarday, you did not.
No kidding.
You are going to take full damage.
Am I dead?
I don't know yet, hold on.
Take
Oh, no.
45d45.
As you take 56 points of fire damage.
Yep. Well, I'm not dead, but I certainly wish I was.
That would have downed me.
I am downed.
And the best part is, that was another loud explosion. God
Yep.
damn it!
So after you hear the boom, boom, ah, it's punishing me for my hubris.
Curse my hubris! Oh god, my friends are dead. Curse my hubris!
Alright. Jubilee, it's your turn.
No, time to nom and tail whip. I'm gonna do this one and this one because to prevent as much blinking as I can. I shall. Oh. Huh. I'll chomp the. Well, I guess I won't chomp anything. I was gonna try chomping this guy.
Good chomp.
Did the 13 hit?
Yeah, the goblin.
Oh. Oh, okay then. I'm used to things not being difficult to hit.
I mean, typical the goblins have an AC of 15.
No.
These ain't typical goblins.
And the one on the other corner gets a tail whip.
Anything else?
Not much else I can do, so.
Alright. Anton.
Okay. Patterson had the command of open season on anything small and green last turn. Is that still active?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to command him. We are, however, going to be dropping concentration on the Dust Devil here. I just wanted to move some people out of the way of Jubilee.
Wait. As Patterson kills one. And moves to go and kill more, but can't because he's already used his attack.
He's only got one attack? Damn.
Yeah, he gets multi-attack, however he killed the one he was at in one shot, and technically you make both your attacks with the same action.
Ah, I see. I'm going to haste the Thorgrim he's got 3 people in front of him,
And go.
having more action would be handy for him.
Thorgrim, suddenly you hear rushing in your ears, and your heartbeat begins speeding up as you slowly perceive the world around you at a very much slower pace.
Whoa, why is everything so...
Meanwhile, everyone else heard, "Why is everything so slow? Holy shit!"
I gave the dwarf coffee, guys!
I like coffee.
By the way, I forget what game I stole the gift from, but I think it was a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah,
that
this
looks
pro-
like,
Specifically the haste effect from one game.
that looks like 14 or something like that.
Anything else, Tauntaun?
I do have a bonus action, and if memory serves, I can move the Manifested Mind as a bonus action. Let me read up on that real quick. I know I can move it, I just don't remember how far. 60. Ooh, bonus action. Cause it to hover up to 30 feet from unoccupied space I can save. Pass through creatures, too. I want you to move. Let's see, they're all safe over there. I do not have control of cat token.
Oh, my bad. There.
Should probably get an actual bug token at some point.
There you go. You should be able to control it.
Alright. That's all I
That's your
got.
turn.
Yep. Action, bonus action.
Alright.
Orgrim has more attacks.
You will... George, you will hear grunting from behind the rock that you are currently flying toward. These 3 detach away. Or these 4 detach away from them. These 4 detach away from them. As these 5 will begin making their way
Downtown.
Yes.
towards the group. And you will see the goblins below you here. 4 of them pull out short bows and begin shooting at you.
God damn it.
Ah, son of a...
Luckily, they don't have advantage against you. Which is good for you, because only one of them hit you. Apparently, they're not good at shooting flying objects. The downside is the one that shot you, nat 20.
What?
So it's going to deal
A lot.
13 points of piercing damage, and the arrow hits you in the shoulder. Please, seeing that Adelsar Day has gone down. 45 and 50 are going to make their way towards you. Thorgrim.
Okay. I think it's time to very slowly start swinging away from these goblins. Starting with this one. I have advantage against them. Something with the dinosaur. Oh, I pulled that. 20 to hit. Okay. And this one, I also had advantage on this one, I believe. Or do I not?
In all honesty, it's not like you need it.
Okay. I will kill that one too. And then with my hasted action, let's go 3 for 3, shall we?
And then you still have
perhaps not.
flurry of blows you can do on the last 2.
May I bring up an idea instead of your last hasted action?
Yes?
Use your bonus action to punch and save it for the next one you're going to attack, because you don't actually have a creature around you to attack with your bonus action.
I didn't realize I could do that. Looks like I had to do it.
Nope. So you,
no.
in any case, the 10 hits. So you
Oh.
can roll your unarmed strike damage here, and then use your movement to go to the next one and hit it with your forward.
Minimum damage. It's dead.
Now, here's a question. Could I perhaps use my movement to get to,
You have 70 feet of movement.
could I perhaps move over here to engage
Yeah.
with these 3 goblins, and then use my action surge to get 3 more attacks?
No. Action Surge will give you 2 attacks, because it will give you your standard action back, which you can use to make 2 attacks.
Orgrim,
And
those
then-
are the skeletons.
Those are the zombies.
Oh, okay.
The ones I shot.
In any case,
like
if you action surge, you'll only get 2 more attacks, because technically the 3rd attack you have is another action you take.
Okay. So I could only kill 2 of these.
Yes.
Okay. Why don't we do that?
Well, I mean, you used a bonus action, so that's still action surge, action.
Yeah, you do
go
still
in the
have
middle.
your regular. You haven't used your hasted action, so you can use that, and then you can use your buff or your action surge to get your other 2 attacks.
That's what I meant. Hasted attack.
I'm
action
sorry,
surge attacks.
I did not understand that, but yes, you can absolutely do that.
I would like to do so.
All right, just roll 3 attacks in a row, because you don't actually have to roll damage. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
And I believe that will be all for me as I talk really, really fast. Holy shit, I'm a copy.
Tauntaun, before you just see Thorgrim just go smack, smack, smack 3 times in a row. It's like, oh, I think it's a smack, smack, smack.
Oh, that's definitely working. Nope, stop. Do this more.
Masters.
Are we mowing? Are we mowing? Are we mowing?
The two giants of the party get ultra flanking. Squish, squish.
Giganto flanker.
As Tauntaun, you look over and you see the little bit of damage that the Dust Devil did to Bartholomew healing magically. Adel Sarday, roll a d20. You wake up with 1 hit point.
Holy shit, okay. Can I take an action?
Yep. You can take your entire turn.
Oh! Okay.
Lady, I do not wish to tell you what to do, but I would highly recommend you cast the big explosion one over there. He says, pointing to the 16 goblins sprinting towards you all.
Yep, you read my mind.
Go away.
Fireball. Right
Go away.
here.
Alright. You might want to do 1 square over.
Oh. Yes, that's
doing-
what I meant.
Do it here.
Yeah,
Okay.
there.
The only one that actually needs to make a dex save is the Spiel.
Good lord, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. I just scrolled all around the map and I see our needs little shits everywhere.
Alright. Wow, you did just enough fire damage to kill the spellcaster.
Oh, oh fuck. I forgot non-lethal. Fuck. Shit.
Do you want it to be non-lethal?
Yes.
Because it will only be non-lethal against her.
Yes. Wait, really? What?
Yep.
Yeah,
Fire.
you just dealt 26 fire to things that die on 3 damage.
You also dealt 26 fire damage to things that have bombs strapped to them.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
it's not you having killed them, but technically it's also your fault.
So, Adel Sarday, you cast the fireball, and you see the wizard before you fall, unconscious, flames burning along it. However, you can see that it is still breathing. Then you look forward and see all the goblins that had been hit with the aftermath, and you just hear a loud hissing coming from the general group before you hear 16 consecutive boom, and you just watch as more fire just begins spreading from where they were.
While Thorgrim's going 100 miles an hour running around the battlefield, he's shouting, "Ah!"
And for the first time, the sudden loud noise Thorgrim sounds just like a...
Like a what?
just a very slow, loud noise.
Hey,
Alright.
okay.
Anything else, Adolf Day?
Yep, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Hubert.
Which
I
gets him a
love how we
+2 to
came
his
in here
AC.
and just went, wow, this place is beautiful, and now we've just torched it.
Yes.
Did the Breath of the Wild method on it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Totally.
We saw the goblins, and we went, ah, yes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
fighting like 50 bokoblins right now, and it's just explosions
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, just the explosion.
Alright. Is that all you're going to do?
Yeah. I'm still on
Alright.
the floor, I think. Yeesh.
Yep, you did not stand up, and I asked you 3 times if that's all you're doing, so
Yeah,
you're laying
yeah.
on the floor.
I know. I'm good with that. I did what I needed to
Grass
do.
must feel nice.
So, Hubert will sigh before Adelsar Day. You see him begin muttering as a red aura surrounds him before, much like Thorgrim, he begins dashing at a supersonic speed.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, he
Oh,
oh,
no.
Oh, I thought it was going to heal me. Okay.
Did you ask him to heal you?
No, it's just he tends to do it without me asking. I'm glad that he isn't, but I'm
Surprised
just
he's going after
surprised.
the mooks instead of this bastard.
That
She's
one's
knocked out.
unconscious.
Oh, sorry, I thought we knocked out this one.
No.
Alright,
No,
like
it's Spellcaster, not warrior.
I had to go to the bathroom, sorry.
Whack,
It could.
whack.
Whack.
Oh, I accidentally did Hubert's turn before George. That's fine. George! They both have the same initiative. They can swap their turns if they need to.
Oh, did Thorgrim not kill all 3?
Thorgrim killed the 3 he attacked.
Or, no, not Thorgrim.
Hubert.
Hubert got 1 attack, had to use his action to cast haste on himself, and then had to use his regular action to do 1 attack, and a bonus action to do his bonus action.
That's right, he doesn't have
Anyway, George, it's your turn.
Alright, can I see this guy over here at all, or no?
Yes.
From where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay. So George's going to point at him. Going to just say, and his voice will be gone as he's going to try to cast banishment on him.
Okay.
Peace. God! What?
DC 16 charisma save.
Be a real
Alright. He rolled a 2. Alright.
But where's he gonna go? Banishment sends you to a home dimension, no?
It can send you to a demi plane.
Oh,
It's
shit.
Sends them to a demi plane if you're on the home dimension.
Yikes, that's a fate worse than death, ain't it?
No, because it's
no,
only for a minute.
Oh.
That's first out of the fight, though.
So now we don't have to fucking deal with someone else summoning goblins for a minute.
Mm.
Unless your concentration is broken.
Quick question.
Yo.
Could you, with banishment, shove somebody into the element in the water for a minute?
No.
Okay.
You can't choose where they go.
The two options that you do not get to choose from is banishment either banishes them to their home plane if they are not from the plane that you are on, or sending them to a demi plane if it is the home plane of theirs.
So it's either go home or go and time out.
Yep. And then George is going to. Can I like duck behind here if I wanted to?
Sure.
Alright, gonna go and duck behind that rock there, just taking cover for a good minute.
Okay.
And he's gonna
Keep that
just
voice
say,
critical.
yep. He's gonna fucking just say, you know, there's gonna be no more goblins getting summoned for a minute, so we better start killing more.
You heard that, right? Thorgrim, go Yumi.
Thorgrim, what? Sorry.
Thorgrim, go Yumi.
No, DM. What did you say?
I was muttering to myself.
Okay.
Jubilee, it's your turn.
No more goblins around me.
Someone's
There's a
approaching.
lot of goblins around you. They're
There
just dead.
are zombies approaching.
There's a bunch over here you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem. I'm in T-Rex mode, so I can't think strategically.
Yes, you can. You still have your mental statistics and alignment. Part of polymorph.
No, I think that's part of true polymorph.
Yeah, that's true polymorph. This is the regular version where I'm dumb as a brick.
The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
Yeah, so I may have my morality, but I'm dumb as a brick right now.
Snaps.
Food.
Snaps.
I mean, you still have your personality.
Goblin popcorn over here.
Yes, but less of them over here. They gang up on me too much. So, just gonna do a quick measure, if you don't mind.
No poking that.
One.
Oh, I guess she's eating pop rocks.
Yep, I can make it. So I'm kind of going around so I don't squish Patterson. But I got 50 feet of movement, so over here, I'm gonna go over here.
Or
I'm gonna jump one and tail swipe one.
you can't. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
I got 50 feet of movement. I double checked.
No, I was gonna say you can't tail swipe that one, but it only specifies you can't be the same target, so that's fine.
Yeah, I made sure it's the one in the second. Oh, God damn it!
All right, counter.
Counter.
As it is going to, as you're rearing down to bite upon it, it rears its arm back, swings it forward, smacking you on the nose, taking you aback for just a moment, as it deals 12 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Well, it just knocked me out of T-Rex form. I only have 5 T-Rex HP left, so...
Reaches down to Nom. Be gone, fucked!
Reaches down to non. Smack. No. Okay.
So, yeah, Jubilee just got into existence again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And you are near very explosive zombies.
Oh, no.
Jubilee, speaking of explosive zombies, you look down and you see that there are very short fuses on each of them.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Well, it's a
Jubilee.
good thing I didn't really get my full turn, so,
Considering you
No,
move
you-
40 feet, you don't have any movement speed right now.
I don't have movement. I got this, though.
Nope.
God damn it!
Enjoy!
Stop with the explosions, please!
Why do you choose to do this to my poor, now youthful ears?
My poor, not so old dwarven ears.
You know what I find hilarious? They're all gonna be shoved 10 feet closer to Thorgrim at this point.
Oh,
But they'll be right between us, so the hole won't hit us, hopefully.
because now that they're zombies, they have a very decent bonus to their con saves.
Oh yeah.
I will roll the 2d8 though for the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow.
You're so intimidated by the fact that they are currently burning right in front of you, and you know that it's going to be bad, that you didn't put all of the effort you wanted to into the boom.
I was more of looking for the push than the boom. Did I literally only get the one default?
Everything else rolled a 17 or higher.
Fuck.
All right,
Jubilee, this is normally a lot more useful.
Tauntaun.
Tauntaun is going to help Patterson to grab Jubilee and just take her away from this dangerous situation.
15, 20. Jubilee, you feel 4 skeletal hands grab you. What do you do?
Huh? Considering I know there's only one skeleton here, I let him do what he needs to.
Patterson.
minute.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you, Patterson.
He used 20 to get here, has 40 left. 5, 10. Yeah, okay. I did the math. Good. Because he can only move at half of his speed when dragging somebody with him.
Thank you, Patterson.
Patterson gives you 4 thumbs up. Anything else, Tauntaun?
Range on magic missile. 120. Okay. Well, time to start picking off zombies. Are they within 120? They are. So we're gonna open up some magic missile. We got 3 darts, so 1 to there, 1 to there, and we'll do 1 over here.
One are you hitting?
This one right here in the corner. Oh wow, they must have a minimum of 2 HP.
Anything else?
Going to move this way. I do not like being this close to zombies and goblins.
Alright. So, with no commander to command them how to command commandingly, they are just going to do what comes naturally and
Attack each other?
20, 5, 5, 5.
Better meeting them.
30, 30, and then the others are going to take their dash action and 45, 50, 60.
Yeah. I never get tired of that.
You're tired of what?
That shit posting.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 15.
Ooh, I actually get 6 of them this time around.
George,
Oh.
you notice that in your little hidey hole, you suddenly hear as they come careening around the corner and scrabbling over the rock to try and get to you.
Oh boy, okay.
Only 2 will get to make attacks on you, however.
You kick into your little hiding hole and go, hello.
It is time for you to have die!
Welcome to die.
As the 2 of them deal 11 points of damage to you in total.
Alright, and I should do the roll.
Yeah, the concentration check. You will make 2 separate checks, because the first one dealt 5 damage, the second one dealt 7, so you need to make a con save of 10 or higher.
Okay, and then luckily with my new the implications I have to replace, I now have advantage on those concentrations.
7. And Thorgrim will have 7 attack damage to return.
Okay, so look at this.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
As Thorgrim, you take 34 points of slashing damage as the 7 goblins begin hacking and slashing at you with their swords.
34 you say, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to spend a superiority die and I'm going to reduce the damage by a d8 plus my dexterity modifier.
Okay.
So okay.
Alright.
34, so now that's 30.
Yep. Add to 15.
Yep.
Alright. So you're trying to use all of your martial prowess that you were taught. However, there's just so many people, so many goblins attacking you all at once, and they are attacking madly and wildly. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason behind what they're doing. So you're having a hard time keeping up as they just keep hacking and slashing at you.
Stupid fucking goblins.
All right. 5, 30.
Ow, son of a...
You know what? This one's not smart enough to realize it can't hurt cat because it's only a zombie. One.
Aren't they all zombies?
Yeah, but it very clearly saw the 4 that were trailed on Jubilee very clearly saw Jubilee get dragged away. So they want Jubilee. They want Jubilee's giblets. So 1 will make an attack at Jubilee and miss. 1 will make an attack at Tauntaun. What's your AC, Tauntaun?
9. Wait, hold on. I own shield, so it could be higher. What does shield do again? 5
You
AC?
have plus-
5.
yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Alright, so do you cast shield? I will not tell you if I will tell you it hits currently.
I will use the shield.
Alright. So as you cast shield, the zombie slams its hand against it, you having repelled the attack.
Bonk!
Alright.
There's still a problem, Tauntaun.
Get an attack.
Oh! Wait a minute. What if I want? But I can't do that.
Alright. I need a dex save from Jubilee and Tauntaun.
Oh, well. I'm sorry, Thorgrim. If I lose concentration, you might be fucked.
Well, there's only 2 of them instead of a whole group of them, so.
Haste doesn't exactly have the nicest side effects.
It really doesn't.
It really doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Alright.
And that's if it ends.
As the explosions go off on Tauntaun and Jubilee, dealing 9 points of fire damage, and the explosions go off on Bartholomew as well, dealing 9 points of damage to it. If you made your save of 10 or higher, you take half damage.
Okay, so 9 is the total?
Yes. And since you both made your saves, it's halved to 4. And since Jubilee has resistance to fire damage, it's halved to 2.
Yeah.
You need to make a concentration tech of 10 or higher in order for Thorgrim not to be screwed over.
Woo!
Alright.
I
So
let her go!
as the explosions go off, the zombies continue standing.
That's just annoying.
Oh yeah, this one also.
That's hilarious.
They had more than 9 HP.
Patterson's
Thorgrim.
open freezing thing still in effect?
Yes. 25, 30. This Patterson is going to go over here and do some tackles against the zombies. He only gets 2 attacks because he doesn't have a offhand weapon.
I really should have handed him that dagger. No.
Like a Patterson did.
Smack. Smack. Patterson goes smacking. Smacking the zombie.
Where is he?
He's on the rock.
He's in a rock.
Oh, I couldn't see him. I'm sorry.
I love how, for whatever reason, my Roll20 lets me choose my line width, so 100-foot line
Alright,
is a possibility for me.
goes to... Oh yeah,
There.
Thorgrim is here.
There's 250 foot.
There you go.
Ah!
Which 4 goblins are you going to kill?
That one first.
Imagine a spell doing this. That would be hilarious.
And that one. And that
What
one.
the fuck was that?
Me going live to show my screen and what my Roll20 does.
And definitely that one. Fuck your flanking!
Wow, that's pretty cool.
and then you turn to the last three and go,
You got like the got like the paid version or something?
No, actually. What the fuck is this?
You can make a piece of what? Okay, hold on. You guys gotta see this.
Am I seeing?
Look at Tauntaun's live.
Better 20. This is a cone, by the way.
The stream you are viewing currently has reduced video or audio quality. This may be to do network issues. I cannot connect, so I'm going to stop trying.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm unable to connect, so I'm not going to try anymore. Leaves the fucking call.
That was not my fault. Alright, so it goes to Bartholomew's turn. Bartholomew is going to coonch himself a goblin. Bartholomew nat 20's the goblin.
Jesus.
get to Goblin.
Return to monkey.
Bartholomew is going to punch other goblin and is going to nat 20 that one too.
Death to that Goblin too.
Fuck you and your super zombie bullshit.
Fuck you in particular.
And then Bartholomew is going to bam, bam, bam up here to the others.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
The others EB gave it. It'll start day.
Okay, so I am going to, this is gonna suck, but I'm going to go over here, and then, seeing that George is not doing very well, I am going to cast,
George's fine, he's chilling.
oh okay, then I'll leave him be then.
He's just surrounded by 18 goblins.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
He's got spells.
Everything's fine.
I am going to produce a, well actually, hold on.
I'm
I am
going
just-
to produce flame and hit that goblin there, triggering 18 explosions.
I'll fucking do it.
No,
That was actually
I
kind of my plan, but
I honestly think you will kill George if you do that.
Probably.
I drop a fireball,
18
which causes the explosion to happen all at once.
I was.
Look, man, you do you, but I will say this: if you do it, you're probably going to cast Revivify.
Yeah. I just hope that what I plan on doing won't actually kill him. So I am going to do Wall of Flame, but I'm doing it here.
We'll probably still hug all of the explosions.
Yeah, probably.
He has spoken.
I'm hoping it will just get rid of 3. He's only close enough to be harmed by 1, and the others will just not be around to let George escape.
Full damage.
Okay. I mean, I kind of fucked up today already, so I'm hoping I don't make it another thing.
Hey. George, you see a wall of fire suddenly spout in front of you, engulfing the goblins, and despite being enwreathed in flame, you hear them laughing to their dying breath. And then you just start hearing a hissing sound, and you see fuses attached to them, very quickly burning down. However, they don't explode immediately.
Run! Run, motherfucker, run!
That's okay.
It'll start day. Anything else?
Let me actually draw the fire so that,
You
know.
don't need to draw. You don't need to draw.
Oh damn, you all the fuck.
Can't you fly, brother?
I can, but I had a fucking. I have an oh shit. Get me the fuck out of here stuff.
So fucking fly, man!
He was going to thunderstep and kill a lot of goblins. However, now he won't provoke an attack of opportunity by flying away. Did you say your turn's over, Zoj?
No. I am going to cast... Mass Healing Word on myself, on Hubert, and on George, because I can't really... Oh, wait, no, he's not there. Yep, so just myself, George, and Hubert. So D4 plus 3. I am going to use a sorcery point to reroll that, because fuck that noise. Where is it again? Empowered healing. There we go. Fuck my life. Okay.
I cannot
Only
believe
4.
I'll take. Yeah.
Roll 20 demands the 4.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, George! The fuses are ignited, and they are going to blow soon. What do you do?
Alright, how big is this wall of fire?
Like how tall or how thick?
20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Okay. So,
60 feet long. So like there.
hopefully this will work out the way I want it to, but it might not. Jordan's gonna quick step over here. And in doing so, I'm hoping this can do something with the wall of fire. He's going to thunder step. Going to kind of try to burst himself from like an upward angle backwards. Way back here, so that spinning thing, the thunder could push the fire onto the goblins.
You thunderstep pushing the fire onto the goblins, and then you all hear 18 very distinct explosions as you see just fire erupt everywhere.
Did any of that fire get on the suicide bombers in front of Hubert?
No.
Okay. Making sure Hubert's safe.
As you can plainly see with this wall of fire that El Phenomeno has drawn, it did not touch.
I meant more so from the explosions.
No. It's a 10-foot radius.
Ah.
That's the reason I said that George would probably die, as there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them that were going to be exploding on him. Alright, so is that your turn?
What else is spell? So, just after that, it's just gonna
Start picking them off with a heavy crossbow?
over here. If only he couldn't, but he can't yet.
Thunderstep
that'll be his
is
turn.
a bonus action, right?
I think it's a regular action.
What's the spell?
I only deal with thunder and wave.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
Killed so many fucking goblins. Dude. Oh
Killed
my
killed so many fucking goblins and so many thunders.
God. So many explosions.
Which
Wide
means-
explosions.
Which means, Thorgrim, you heard a very distinct thunderous boom, and then followed by very loud explosion boom.
Fireworks.
Right. It will go to Hubert's turn.
WrestleMania entrance.
He will heal Adel Sarday for 47 points of HP. No, 45, that's all he has. So he will give Adel Sarday 45 HP. No,
Basically
40.
full.
44 HP. As he will... Nah, he has spell slots. 45.
Alright.
And then he will go over here and use his second action to tie up the goblin.
Oh.
Can't use a bonus action to heal it, so...
Thought he was about to coup de grace.
Nope. But as Hubert gets over it, he looks down before looking to Adel Sarday and says, "I think it died."
She inhales very deeply, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, it died. It has nothing to do with the sword in its neck right now.
And
It died
Hubert
of
will-
natural causes.
And Hubert will look it over, just actually seeming perplexed by it. By the way. Alright. So, Jubilee, it's your turn.
Right, so fire is a bad idea, and I've got Tauntaun next to me, so...
Fire's not a bad idea anymore. They already exploded.
Boom.
But I am still next to you.
Let me just check something real quick. That's caused an action, so we'll not do that then.
You have such a fire over here, that's good.
No!
I don't even
Yeah.
think I have fire anyway.
Blow up Thorgrim and have him be dealt oodles and boodles of damage.
I mean, I'm raging. I'm good.
I don't think you realize how much damage that would be.
Also, he sent down where the 8 are, not the 3.
So instead, I'm just gonna use the Rakia and attack the one in front of me.
That'll hit.
Nice. Max damage.
As you stab into it, and it makes a low groaning sound, but does not go down.
Oh, heck. People are
bonus
partying
back.
about it.
Do I?
Tauntaun, how are you doing right now?
More or less fine,
Okay.
Bit sin.
I need this more than you then. Bonus action
look,
healing word on
that's
myself. Oh, now the rolls come in.
Okay, so that was your action and your bonus action, correct?
Yep, and that's it.
Tauntaun.
Oh, he's gonna... He's probably a smart. Could be smart. It might not be smart. Who knows? But, there it is. I'm gonna slam out the magic missile of the 3rd level so I can make it radiant. Which means that I've got 3, 4, 5 missiles to play with.
Oh. Who are you hitting with them?
Good question. It depends on if the one in front of us dies or not.
Okay.
All radiant, by the way.
So 2 radiant damage to which one? The one on the right or the one on the left? Or are you hitting all of your darts into the same goblin?
We're gonna start with the one Jubilee smacked, and if it
All right.
dies, we'll move on.
Takes 2 points of damage and continues standing. I assume the next one hits it?
Yes.
KO.
And from here, the rest of them are probably going to need to melt this guy.
Okay. So the last 3 slam into it, and it does not go down.
Well, fuck. Bonus action, Patterson, save me.
Pat.
What, is he a
Does not-
Pokemon now?
He does not smack. He smacked that time, though.
Isn't he technically flanking?
He smacked twice. Smack.
Patterson's a good boy. Wow, Patterson hit hard.
Goblin does not go down. Goblin does not go down. You guys love zombies, right?
No.
I fucking love them.
Welcome
Alright.
to the wrong campaign, motherfucker.
Tauntaun and Jubilee, you suddenly hear very loud hissing behind you.
Oh, fuck.
I need dexterity saves for the both of you, please.
Tata's just going to let out a very long sigh. I'm sorry, Thorgrim. I rolled a 6.
Oh god. So, does everyone know what happens when a haste spell is dropped?
You basically get a very light stun. You just can't take actions.
Mm-hmm. I miss a turn. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chaos, you there?
Sorry, what?
You need to roll a save, please.
Oh, sorry. I was like wondering why you guys were quiet for a little while. I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden, Chaos, you're like, oh, there you are. Shit.
Alright,
Wow.
neither of you
Also
make
nice.
Dex save. As you
69.
take
Nice.
as you take 57 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm down.
You take how much?
57.
I'm down too. My max is 40.
My max was 53.
To be fair, it was 8 goblins exploding on you. On the plus side, though, it killed the other one. Thorgrim, you suddenly feel very lethargic.
I'm sleepy.
Thorgrim, I'm sleepy.
And despite you being sleepy, the goblins can't seem to land a hit on you, as they all are now laughing at you because you don't seem to be able to.
I'm doing like the Rock Lee thing where like he's like sleeping and he's just like lean to the right, lean to the left, walk.
Alright. Spellmasters will peer out of the back of Bartholomew, seeing 2 of his friends having been blown to smithereens. He will cast Mass Healing Word, healing them, and let's see, gotta make sure. Yeah. Thorgrim, you're within range, so he'll give you a heal too. As you all gain 7 HP.
Oh, all of us? Even the ones that are down?
Yes. Which means you are no longer down. You have 7 HP. You too, Chaos. As Homemaster goes, "You're welcome!" and quickly goes back into Bartholomew. We'll take 2 attacks towards the last goblin.
Thorgrim in his sleep-addled days.
You know, it's the
Thank
last
you.
goblin, but you've been missing these 6 that are up here this entire time. They've just kind of been chilling there. For multiple
They're the smart
rounds.
ones. They went, no, fuck this.
They are actually there for a reason. I did not forget them.
Oh shit, they're doing a ritual.
Agreed. George has seen them too, so fuck it.
Because that is where they last saw their master disappear.
Oh.
So they're waiting for him to come back. Whether he comes back dead or alive, they do not care. Alright. Bartholomew kills the last goblin in front of you. Adel Sarday, it's your turn.
Alright, let's go here. Let's see, can I do what I would like to do? Yes, I think.
Oh, right. My manifest mind is gone because I went unconscious.
I am going
Now,
to
if I
do.
want to do it again, I have to sacrifice a spell slot.
Shush. I am going to do Acid Splash non-lethally on these 2.
Non-lethal on the mindless goblins.
Yes.
I will never understand Edelsarge's obsession with numbers.
Have you
Anything
asked? No.
Okay. George, your turn.
Alright, George is going to fly up where he can see over the wall. Sees the goblins that are for some reason sitting over there, and he's just gonna fucking shrug and just fire off Eldritch Blast towards two of them.
Both hit. Which two you hit?
Two front ones.
Alright. So upon them getting shot, the remaining goblins will take their held actions, duck and cover.
Yeah, excuse me.
Again, that'll be item for whatever reason.
Hubert will come along dragging the unconscious goblin, dropping it on the ground and saying, I don't actually think it's dead. I just don't know goblin anatomy that well. He rolled a nat 1 on his medicine check on it, so.
The lungs going up down mean it's dead, right?
Jubilee, it's your turn.
I'm down.
No, you're not. Masters gave you 7 HP.
Oh.
Gave you, Thorgrim, and Tauntaun all 7 HP with mass healing word.
I'm wishing I was down right now.
You're supposed to be resistant to fire.
Fuck. Their fire is bullshit.
Their fire is too much fire. What do you do?
Well, Thorgrim seems to be in a little spot of trouble.
Wait, I just remembered something. Thorgrim has a book. It's magic.
He had sent that off to be transcribed in the other dimension.
Oh yeah.
This one, right? The one in the mid, the one up to the right.
I became a wizard at the worst possible time!
Now just in range, so he's getting a phantasmal force.
That's one's
That one's
unconscious.
One at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, aim for the
They
On
have
the
the
bottom.
symbols.
Sorry, the
show
one
it.
at the bottom then. The one at the bottom.
Although
Yeah,
it's
you failed.
like, right away, so...
When?
Then I'm gonna start walking over, I guess. Sorry, it's just really hard to tell the distances. Okay, I'm just gonna make my way over there. There. Done.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Tauntaun.
Tauntaun is going to do a thing involving walking 30 forward. Wait. Yeah. I think that's 30. It looks like 30. That was 25. This is 30. And 60 feet away from me is here, which does put one of them. Although I can cast spells with my manifest mind as if I were there, so we are going to do what we call is a pro gamer move now and manifest mind right next to Thorgrim to haste the motherfucker again.
I feel so incredible!
I'm so great! Smash!
So you said you're spawning book again?
Yes, and I'm using a first level spell slot to do so, to then eat a third level spell slot to do haste.
Thorgrim, in your very tired, mind-addled state, you feel a cat paw on the back of your head, and suddenly you feel invigorated again.
Not now, kitty. I feel great! Woohoo!
Alright.
Not now, kitty. Caffeine slap.
Alright, so it moves on to the goblin's turn. They're going to use 5 feet of movement to step out of cover, or they're going to use a little bit of movement to step out of cover and begin shooting at George.
George, watch out for the arrows!
And
That goblin.
2 of them will hit. You there, Jay?
Jay?
God, can you
After
hear us?
9, so we
George?
lost him.
Hold on, I will do this for him. He will take 13 points of damage. George, you need to make a con save to make sure that you don't use concentration on
Gross.
I think he has advantage on that, but he didn't need it. Okay, second attack hits. 7 points of damage. Once again, he has advantage on it. Alright! He just barely holds on to the concentration.
Wait, what happened?
You got shot
There he
twice. Once for 13 points of damage and once for 7 points of damage. So I did your con saves for you.
So, that one is still banished. We have 4 more little dudes left, and then we can all just surround the final guy.
You did take 20 points of the piercing damage from the arrows, though.
Yep. I'm supposed to get knocked out.
Good. But you spelled it. Great. Thorgrim, it's your turn.
Mash!
70 feet of... there are no goblins currently awake around you, man.
Oh, what does this mean?
They're unconscious.
Oh.
Kettlestar non-lethally brought them down.
Oh, well,
Despite
then
them being summons.
I kind of have to use. I think I have to use my old turn to get over there.
No,
You can-
have a
you
hasted
can use
action
it.
that can be
You-
used for dash.
Yeah, you have a hasted action, which you can use to dash. You can use your bonus action, also dash.
My question is, where are nearest enemies to smash?
They're over here. There are 4 of them.
Oh, okay. I didn't see them.
You
So
could bonus action dash, hasted action dash, whatever you feel
You-
like.
Honestly, you only need one or the other. However,
I'm probably gonna use my bonus action to dash then, so I can use my full 140 and still get my hasted action to hit.
okay.
Wait, don't you have Flurry of Blows? Is that a later level?
I mean, I do, but
Isn't that like 2 strikes?
It is, but it's two strikes against someone you've already attacked. Or it's 2 strikes against someone that you used a monk weapon or unarmed strikes against, but you can't move and attack. So he can't go into flurry of blows, kill one, then move to the next one and continue his flurry of blows. Not how it works.
yeah,
Oh, damn.
yeah. So I would just have to hammer this one,
All right.
which I will
Hammer,
in fact
hammer,
do.
hammer.
Hammer.
Sledgehammer shot.
Okay.
Sup, motherfuckers!
Don't you have throwy stuff?
I do, but like the darts wouldn't do.
I mean,
I
It's
killed one with a magic missile, which does dart damage, but less.
it's
Look,
it's a
gu-
it's a
guys.
D4 plus your strength modifier, man.
Guys, I moved. I used my bonus action to dash. What can I do else?
You can use the second attack of your attack action to throw a dart.
And then a
Okay.
hasted attack action to throw another dart.
But I already did that, didn't I?
No.
No,
You only attacked once so far, because you bonus action dashed, which means you have 3 attacks that you can use.
I thought I'd already used my hasted action.
No.
If you did, it was for the attack toward the goblin, but you still have your regular action.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
can
this is
use my
fresh haste.
so I can use 2 darts, or I can throw 2 darts and kill these.
Yes.
Correctimo.
Okay.
They will have a slightly higher rate. Never mind. Which one did you attack?
That one.
They will have a
and
slightly
that
higher.
one.
Never mind.
They will have a high. They will have a slightly higher, and they're dead.
They will have a slightly higher. Bacon.
All right. Bowmasters
God,
then.
what is wonderful.
Bowmasters is going to peek out of the chest cavity of Bartholomew before patting Bartholomew. Jubilee, you hear a doom doom before.
They can teleport.
As
Maybe wasted it?
no, he used Dimension Door.
Oh.
As Thorgrim,
Okay,
you see Bartholomew just suddenly appear, look down at the goblin before raising its foot, and with a very loud whoosh,
Holy shit! Where did you come from?
hello, friend.
Hello. I'm really hyper right now. Hello.
Yes, I can tell.
Okay,
Alright.
so lull in combat for us to all just go circle around this man.
Yep, because all of the goblins that are currently on the map are dead, except for the one that Vtuber is dragging to Nadelstern, and the 2 technically down there.
So, where are we surrounded?
The last one. I don't know
The
why
one
you're
with
doing
the net.
victory music, Zojin.
Okay.
There's still one left.
The one with the net on him is what I understand.
Yes,
Yes.
because
yes,
it will be back. It will be back in about 40 seconds.
I just wasn't sure which one was the one with damage.
Well,
That's okay.
real quick.
Hello.
Alright.
In the meantime, I'm gonna give myself more HP then.
All right. I mean, we can call it here and go into what I assume is going to be an interrogation next week.
Yeah. Let's do
I
that.
thought we were just going to commit, JoJo meme on this one goblin.
If you enjoyed the video, feel free to like, subscribe, and maybe watch some more. Be seeing ya.